Hello. Uh, Hi. Sorry, it's always a late start because the stream's a bit delayed and I gotta see if everything's working. So, hello everyone. Hi. Hello Code. Hello SB. Hello Jose again. Hello Ronan. How are you all doing on this fine day? I hope you're all excited. I'm excited. I hope you're all excited. Uh, so as usual, we're gonna wait a bit. I'm gonna talk to you guys for the first few minutes, and then we'll get started. Hello, Super Mario Animation. We're gonna wait for people. Hopefully more people will drop by. I doing good. That's good. That's good. That's good to know. It's good to do good. It's good to be good. Always be good. Feel free to talk about anything, any subject, anything you want to drop, any questions you may have. Just don't ask me if Goku's in the game. Goku may or may not be in the game, but I can't reveal it. I can't. So don't ask me that. I'm just saying. I know there's been a lot of questions, especially about Goku. Do you like Gravity Falls? I never gave it a watch. Uh, the only the only show that was mostly similar to that was Steven Universe, and I didn't even watch the whole thing. But I've heard some good things about it. Yeah. Um, how many stages will there be? Uh, for the time being, I have 30 planned out, which is the same amount as the characters. But because in Smash games there usually tends to be more stages than characters, I'm thinking that there should be more. The problem is that stages are a little hard to do, for me, but relatively they should be easier. So maybe we'll see how it goes, and hopefully it'll go well. I did some recreations of models from a cancelled Mega Man game called Mega Man Universe. I never heard of that. I'd be curious to check that out if it's up on your channel. If they're up on your channel, I'd be curious to see them. I'm generally willing to make a Zoma cruise rig and animations just to see more love from the community to Down of Sorrow. Down of Sorrow. Oh, it's Castlevania. I believe. Yeah, I've never so you'd be doing like, yeah, like I said, I never played a Castlevania game, so I'm unfamiliar with that title. Oh wait, I didn't see your question earlier. Is Soma Cruz in the game? Um uh I can't say it. I can't say that. I can't reveal it, but like I will say that I don't know anything about Castlevania, so yeah. Will you include stages from 64 and Melee? Yeah, for sure. There will be every Smash game, every follow-up Smash game has like returning stages from the previous games, so it only makes sense for there to be some, you know. How do you feel about Mega Man for Smash DS? Uh, if I say my answer, it'd be revealing whether he's in the game or not, so I can't really reply. Yeah, sorry. I love Mega Man though. I'll just say that. I never played a Mega Man game actually. No, not. I never played one full, so. But I'd be down to one day if I have the time. What I will say is that I'm extremely limited on That's okay. Thank you for understanding. I am extremely limited on like the roster size, and if there's time at the end, I would like to expand it a little further because there's a few characters I would have liked to add, but the roster is so limited that I had to like be strict about it. We'll start in about maybe 6 minutes. I see more people are dropping in, so that's good. And, yeah, feel free to get your friends. Feel free to get your neighbors. Feel free to get your parents. Feel free to get everyone. Everyone needs to be here for this. Heck, invite your whole school if you need to. Would you do Pac-Man? Um, again, I can't reveal that, but yeah, Pac-Man is an important addition to like Smash as a whole. Whether he'd be in this game, it would make sense. I would say that because there were a lot of Pac-Man games on the GameCube, and like Pac-Man World 1, World 2. So it makes sense for like him to be featured in, like, yeah. I I think it would have been cool to see him in Brawl, but I understand that like time and everything, and you know, and I think two third-party reps were pretty were enough, you know, for that game for the game to first feature third-party reps. Yeah, I apologize that it's a little bit of a slow start. We're just like I said, waiting for people. Ooh, 26 people are tuning in. That's good. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully this will be like the average numbers throughout the stream. Uh, my channel, I understand that my channel's been like slowing down a bit, but that's because I haven't really posted anything interesting in a while. Oh yeah, so I'll announce this now. The Sonic video will be out this week, and I know it's one that a lot of people have been waiting for, and I'm excited to finally show it. I had like I worked so hard, like it took a lot of my time. I mean, if it doesn't do as well, I mean, it's fine. I'm still gonna continue this, and and yeah, it's just I'm happy to like I'm happy to finally release it. It'll be out this Friday, so look forward to it. Hopefully that'll get the groove back. Is this going to be a playable game for the DS, or I would like I said, I would like to get this running on a game engine at some point. Not sure. Like I'm trying to be as realistic as possible with like all the hardware limitations and everything. Uh, but in the event that it does not work, that it doesn't work on an actual DS, like you just play it on PC as like its own thing. So I would like to get this running on a game engine at some point, but right for the time being, it's just gonna be a big, it's just a big concept. A big concept, yeah. Despite knowing the answer is no, but have you thought about adding Black Mage Vivi as a possible spell character and Final Fantasy rep, as they would work well when in the art style? Um, I don't know who that is, so I mean that right away that should give you kind of an answer. Final Fantasy rep though, I'd love it. I can't answer whether one would be in, but whether I've thought about it, I think I have thought about it. Um, but yeah, I have to be decisive on who that gets in like usual. Is the Pikachu rig available for all of us to download? No, not for the time being. Uh, I'm a little hesitant on releasing the models and rigs for the time. I know that's like people don't want to hear that. I know it sucks. I know it's like a shitty answer, but the project is still early on, and I want to get a bit of traction before I start making things public, just to like so like nothing gets stolen or anything. I will try to like make everything be viewable as much as possible through like the videos and everything, but for the time being, yeah, I'm a little hesitant on releasing things. Sorry about that though. I am willing to release a few smaller stuff down the line, just for... That's okay. Thank you for understanding. I am willing to release a few smaller stuff down the line, just for people, like items, for example. I don't think if that gets stolen, I don't really, I wouldn't really mind. It's just, you know, the characters are like take a lot of time. Black Mage is a classic Final Fantasy character class with Vivi and a named character that keeps this to set classic. I'm gonna look it up right now just to see who you're talking about. I've probably seen them around. Oh yeah, this little guy. Yeah, to be honest, I do want him in Smash. I would like to see him in a Smash game, but I think he looks so fun. He reminds me of actually no, I don't know. He looks like such a fun character, or they look like such a fun character. Um, but yeah, I would have liked to see him in a Smash game, but I understand like you have to make decisions when it comes to this. You can't just add anybody. All right, I think I'm gonna get started. Um, all right, so hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So today, this is gonna be the third animation stream for Mario. After this, I plan on moving on. I kind of want to do Sonic next, because like I'm gonna say this, the Sonic model turned out really, really well. Like I think it's like honestly, I feel like I can't live up to Mario, but Sonic, like I think Sonic was the next best one, and yeah, I really wanna. I like Sonic is like looks so fun to animate, and I kind of want to like get to him. So I think that'll be the character that we'll do after him. But for today, we're gonna be animating. We're gonna be finishing up on Mario's neutral attacks. Last stream I didn't get to finish Mario's kick, so so we're gonna be doing that today. It shouldn't take that long. And then we're gonna be fine-tuning the animations we did last time, and then after that we're just gonna be compiling them into one big thing. So it looks like you know, a series of punches and kicks and everything. Anyway, let's get started. So if I take a look at my little reference here, let's go back to the first frame. Sorry about that. I already started the first frame last time, so I think I'll just leave that as it is. And the other frame I did was the fourth frame where he does his kick. So I'll go there. It's actually a pretty long animation, so it's a good thing that we're starting this from now. I'm gonna cut to here. I think I should add the idle pose here because that's when he like lands. I'm gonna go on my idle animation and copy that. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do the landing pose for the time being, for now. Or you know what? I'll just eyeball it. See, as soon as his foot hits the ground, that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start by making this pose, which is when his foot hits the ground. Uh, I think it'd be best to start this from scratch because otherwise it might get a bit messy. So from what it looks like, Jose Armando, let's see. Did you make your Sonic model from the Sonic Rush model or a completely new model from scratch? It was mostly from scratch. Uh, like, but I used a lot of like inspiration. Like I looked at a lot of stuff. Um, and especially like the Brawl model because I like the Brawl aesthetic, and I'm trying to like mimic that style. But it ended up looking kind of like its own thing. So you'll see it on Friday. Hopefully you'll like it. But yeah, it was mostly from scratch. So if I take a look at here, his foot goes a bit up. I can cheat that a bit. And I can bring that down. If there's any hiccups later on, we'll fix that. Um, are you planning on eventually running this on a real DS, or would this just be on for emulators? If this doesn't work, if this doesn't work on a DS, I'm trying to be as realistic as possible with the hardware limitations, like I said. But if this doesn't work out, I'm willing to. Like this would just like you could just play this on PC or something. Or worst case scenario, a 3DS. But for now, yeah, it's just a big concept, so. Sorry, I won't start on the arms first. I would add a fact section in the description just in case. I know I made myself guilty of them though. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, that's a good. I was supposed to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'll. You know what? I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. Sorry about that. That is a good. That's an excellent idea. People could just find answers right away. I'll just copy paste this directly from the Kirby video. Yeah. I'll just copy and paste this. Let's edit video. It's gonna be rough for now, but eventually I'll make it more like suited for the streams. Yeah. So if you refresh the page, the questions should be up. Like the frequently asked questions should be up there. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Otaku-kun. How many polys does your model do your models mostly have? Oh, Sonic is like right at the limit. Like I really butchered Sonic. I like milked every last poly that I could use because I wanted him to look as good as possible. I try to keep under 600. That's my poly limit. Mario's what's his face? Mario's model. I have it open right here actually. He's a little under 500, but that's because he uses like what's his face? He has a cape as well, so I have to take that into consideration. And I could probably go a little further with Mario, but right now I just feel like it's so perfect. But yeah, normally between 500 and 600. That's where I try to. That's like my sweet spot. And I try to take everything into account, not just like the mesh for the character, but like any items that they may use in their moveset, any special effects. Mostly special effects are just gonna be like plain, so I don't really have to worry about that. But I do have to save like a few polys for that. So yeah, 500 and 600. Sir, where did you put the frequently asked questions? if you refresh the page, it should be in the description of this stream. Maybe it hasn't updated for some reason, but I can see it, so. Otaku-kun, I'm assuming that you can see it, so it should be up there. Thank you, Otaku-kun. I think I could cheat this like just. I think I could bring up his body just a little bit. I think the head turns a bit too much, so I'm gonna. What's this? Oh, it should be. He should be facing forward. All right, I think that's a rough. I think that's a rough landing position for now. If there's any hiccups, we'll fix it later. Let's move on to like the next important pose. And I'd say the next important pose is when he, like right before he lands. Yeah, like right here. Save just in case. So yeah, I'm just gonna eyeball it, and it doesn't have to be perfect, like I said. This is a game that would have run on the DS anyway, and for the most part, even when the animations are a bit rough, I feel like they still look decent, you know. But we're gonna try to make this as perfect as possible anyway, so don't worry about it. I'm not gonna half-ass this or anything. I don't want to stress about it. That's what I want. Wonder how long this will take. If you're talking about the game as a whole, no, or if you're talking about the animation as a whole, this little piece of animation, this is probably gonna take about, considering that I'm very slow and this is a pretty long animation, this might take like 2 hours. Hopefully, it might take longer. It might take less. That's my estimate. So hopefully you have something open on the side while I do this. If you're talking about the game as a whole, that's gonna take probably a century. At the pace that I'm going, because I'm a one-man army. But eventually I do plan to get help, and yeah, for when we get there, we'll, yeah. Do you plan on animating all of his animations? No, not all of them. I wanna. Some of them are tricky to do for me. Like, actually, no, not all of them. He has way too many animations in his moveset. And like if I take into account every character, that's 30 characters. So it would take a long time. But I don't only have to worry about characters. I have to worry about other things, like some items. And some other stuff that I don't want to bring up right now. Yeah, it'd be like way too many assets to like do on my own. So I'd like to get an animator involved eventually. I want to gain it, like I said, I want to gain a bit of traction first for this project before expanding. But for now, I'm just gonna be doing the important stuff for Mario and for other characters. The neutral attacks is relatively important, so yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, and by the way, I do plan on releasing these animations. I've just been lazy recently and pretty busy with the Sonic video. But after the Sonic video, the next character should be in a while from now. So in between now and then, I'll be tweaking I'll be working on the animations and I'll be releasing them for people to see. And that'll be I think that'll be good for like the channel as well. So you can look forward to that. So yeah, it's just the important animations that I'm gonna be doing for the time being. Just to showcase what his movements would look like. Do you plan on having trophies at one point later on? Yeah, I did mention this. I did mention this earlier, so it's not a secret. Yeah, trophies are gonna be a thing in this game. Um, yeah, I can't reveal how many there will be. Uh, but I do plan on having trophies, and it'll be like a good way to like get some people involved to like submit custom models, if that goes well. Oh yeah, I finished this by the way, so I'm gonna be moving on to the next pose. I think the next important pose will be like right before he launches his kick. So I'm gonna do that. That'll be the third frame. He looks like he's doing a hump in midair. So this is gonna be pretty tricky, but um, I remember you mentioning you wanted to animate the textures. I might be able to help you with that today. Yeah, sure, we can look into that. I do remember I have done it in the past. I just forgot. Like I need a refresher. Oh, but like also like my textures aren't rigged or anything, so it might be a bit tricky. Like they're not assigned to any drivers or anything like that, so they're kind of like I kind of have to like in order to switch between textures, I kind of have to do this. I have to go like in the shader editor and then I have to like do it manually. Uh yeah. Some of the textures need fixing, so I gotta that's not a problem for me, but yeah, I'll look at that on my own actually because it's a bit tricky to like right now I don't have anything set up for like animating textures. Like I have to manually switch between them. But I know that there's a more streamlined way and there's an easier way that'll make uh yeah, I'll look at that on my own, but thank you anyway. So I need to make Mario hump the air. That's also if you ever plan on getting animation help, I have a Blender animator for the emoji for quite some time. I have been a Blender animator for quite some time, so hey yo. Uh, so I have a list of people that offered me help. So I'm gonna put you on that list. So if anything ever comes up, I'll let you know. Uh, Salmonate Blake, you are an animator. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for your generosity. I'll contact you if anything comes up. In the meantime, you're free to send me some of your stuff through email. Uh, just so I can have a look. If you're down for that, no pressure, of course. Uh, but yeah, if you take a look at my rig, like it's not a professional rig. It's not like I'm animating directly on the skeleton, which is not what like a lot like most game companies would probably be ashamed of me if they saw this. But like I said, I'm not a professional. And this is a passion project, but I'm trying to make this as good. Nevertheless, I'm trying to make this as good as possible. And like when people see the animations, they don't really know what happens behind the scenes, so it doesn't really matter. And for me, and but like for you, for like animate for any like future animators that would get involved in this project, uh, they would like they would like need to like do it like I'm doing, unless I get a rigger involved as well at some point, a professional rigger that could like assign controls and everything. And yeah, I hate rigging. I'll just say that. This 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 part, rigging low poly models, that's easy, but I hate rigging so much. It's so time consuming. And I have very bad memories about rigging. I had a class on rigging in my college years, and like the teacher was so nice. So it was nothing against the teacher. I just sucked at it so bad. And at some point we got into face rigging, and face rigging was a nightmare for me. It was horrible. So I have some trauma when it comes to rigging, but I respect riggers. I respect them. and without them, we wouldn't have our games. So yeah, everyone has their niche. Everyone has their forte. For me, it's modeling. F- I also like animation. I'm still getting good. I'm still like training. I'm still like practicing and everything. Uh, but yeah, I love animation. For me, it's like very relaxing. Oh, the music stopped. Sorry, I haven't looked at the comments in a bit. I'll look at that right now. I'm gonna restart the music. Uh, I'll put on some Sunshine music. I don't know why that game came to my brain. Sorry about that. Also, I'm gonna find a way to like improve the streams and everything, um, as time goes on, so that it becomes more like I'll have a better handle on it, and it'll be less tedious for like the audience. All right, let's see the comments. It's definitely not a professional rig, but for a model, for this DS model quality standards, that's kind of all you need. This is quite literally the level of fidelity that the game like the N64 uses. Thank you, Salmonate. Uh, if you ever do become an animator, I hope you wouldn't mind using this rig. It's not complicated, but like it's probably not what most people are used to, and I don't blame anyone. Uh, I wish I was good at everything. I wish I was a generalist. Unfortunately, my brain tiny, my brain puny, and and yeah, if you don't mind, I would animating with this, then it's fine for me. But I will keep doing my best at getting good at everything and trying to make my work better, not just for me, but like for the audience, because what I do behind the scenes will reflect in the exterior, you know. According to your description of the model, bones for the Nintendo DS is actually not possible to do on IK rigs. So this model, since to do for IK rigs for this model, since the max amount of bones on a rig gets multiplied plus by hidden bones to handle the invert kinematics part of the rig. So this is accurate. Oh, you know, I quite didn't understand like half of those words, but if this is accurate in the end, then that's awesome. Sorry, I'm not like I said, I'm not a professional. I'm still learning. But yeah, it's I have heard those terms in the past. It's just like I'm not like super in depth about it. But thank you, Jose. That's I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna move on to the next animation, the next pose. Uh, I think this is fine for now. Actually, I can make him like hump the ear. I can exaggerate on the hump maybe a bit more. Okay, that's so. I'll move on to the next pose for now, which would be. Where would the next important pose be? I think I should start like doing the in-betweens now. Let's play the animation just to see what it looks like. It's gonna look like crap. I'm just warning you right up ahead of time. Like even now, it kind of looks like decent. Obviously, like there's hiccups, but just without the in-betweens, I think it looks all right. Like I think like half of the population would not mind this. But we're gonna do the in-betweens now, and this is gonna be the tedious part. I'm warning you. This is where it's gonna get a bit long. So stick with me if you can. I'll try to be as chattery as possible. Hey dude, what have I missed? Haven't been able to watch the last few streams. Oh, Captain Robobot. So what you've missed? Yes, you've missed a few things. You've missed me being a weirdo. You've missed me being very slow at animation. But aside from that, you've also like we haven't really done much. Like I've done some rough animations. You can check them out if you want. I'll be uploading them in the future. so you can wait on them if you want. But yeah, mostly we're just a chill stream, so don't worry about it. Uh, don't worry about missing stuff. Like I know that some people, some people right now are even working, so unfortunately it's hard to cater to everyone. So don't worry about it. We're gonna do more. There's gonna be more streams, and yeah, we're just here to have fun and discuss and while I animate. Uh, just a heads up, you should probably have something on the side because this is very slow. But yeah. You should always check the motion paths in the blocking pass phase. I should. I know that. I'm still trying to familiarize myself with that. For the time being, I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna eyeball it. When I upload the animations, they're gonna be rough. They're gonna be not. They're not gonna be the final animations, obviously. They're gonna be pretty rough. So, nevertheless, they're gonna have like the. This is a low poly model, and they're also gonna like. They're gonna have. It's gonna have like the pixelated feature, which is gonna like hide away any like imperfections. So for the time being, I kind of like want to just eyeball it as much as possible, just so that I'm not too slow, because this is already like slow enough as it is. But I have looked at the motion paths that you mentioned the other day, and I promise that I will get educated on that because it's fairly important. I actually used to, back in my college days, I used to do that. I used to use those a lot for my projects, and I kind of lost touch a bit because, you know, life happened, and I wasn't able to practice as much. But and also I switched softwares because I used to be a Maya guy before Blender. But yeah, you have to pay for Maya now, so unfortunately I don't have that luxury. So but yeah, I'm just gonna eyeball it as much as possible for the time being, and I hope you don't mind. I know it doesn't look the best, and I apologize. It will be corrected later on. I could promise you that. Yeah. Also, what I want to get animations out for the public because I feel like that would attract people to this channel. Not that I'm trying to like, all I care is about views or anything. No, I want this project to succeed. I have a. But yeah, I think like people look at animations and they see, wow, they see movement, and they get like there's a natural attraction towards it. Let me look at the stream. Let me look at the comments. Oh, it's my friends. My friends are here. Yay! My friend Lib is here. My friend Steph is here. Steph, I'd like to make you a mod. I'll do that later though. My man is literally saying, "Hey, put me as a background noise." I think everyone should pay attention to everything he is doing. We'll be on the quiz at the end of the stream. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, guys. There's gonna be a test on this. If you miss it, that's your problem. Sorry. This is gonna be graded. This is gonna be on your final grades. Remember everything I'm teaching you here. Yeah. So, yeah, my friends are here. Lib and stuff. I hope you're both doing good. Hi Retro. Hi Water Yoshi. It's good to see you again. Thank you for joining us. I think. Oh, you've been here for a while, so sorry I didn't notice that you came in. I've been mostly focused on this. Yeah, it's I hope you guys like the sunshine music. You'll be submitting it on the Moodle. Yeah. Imagine if I hand this, if like for one of my classes I end up handing this over, I end up like handing this instead of like the actual homework. That would be funny. Okay, yeah, this pose is gonna be quite tricky, but I'm gonna try to nail it as much as possible. Yeah. I think I'll restart the legs. Actually, I'll just, you know what? Just to make it cleaner, I'll start over from the last pose. Oh, we got 34 people in the stream. That's awesome. Um, to anyone that's coming in, hello, welcome. Uh, as usual, I'm just animating. It's pretty slow, so I hope you have something on the side. Uh, actually, I should probably put that in the description. Oh, that arm looks weird. I should probably put that in the description because I don't want people to like tune out in the middle of this and be like, "Oh, this guy's boring." Yeah, this animation could be quite tedious. Back in my college days, while I was animating, I would usually have I usually like have a movie or show on and like the other monitor, and the teacher wouldn't mind because like they would understand. Uh, but yeah, it was fun. I used to watch. Let me look at enough about me actually. Could you put some songs from The Blob in the stream, or Air Gear? The Blob. Uh, The Blob. The Blob. Let me look that. Look, I don't. Let me look up what that is. The Blob. Oh, this game. There's. All right, I found a compilation. Let's try it. I'll put that on right now. There you go. Right off the bat, it kind of sounds like Persona music. It's like a. Put some songs from Mashup Week from Mega Man. I'll leave this playing for the time being. I've never played this game personally, but yeah, I've seen it around. I love playing the Blob on my Wii. Yeah, this was on the Wii, it's true. I remember seeing this. I remember seeing this game back in the day. When I was a kid. I do really like that this hypothetical DS game, DS Smash generally has more of a miniature look to the other characters. Something about that just makes sense. Yeah, that's yeah, I try to emphasize on like I kind of like went for like a little bit of a chibi aspect, if you may have noticed. Uh, First because I'm a fan of like stylized and exaggerated proportions. At the same time, I try to adhere to realism. Try to make the characters look like the actual characters. Like Link is a pretty realistic character, so. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm redesigning Link, so I'll be posting that as when I can. But at the same time, even though Link is like more realistic, like has more of a degree of realism, like with the human proportions and everything, like I try to like implement a bit of cheapiness, which you will see in the redesign. Keep going, dude. You're doing amazing. Thank you. I can't read your name because I can't read. I don't know if that's forgive my ignorance. I don't know if that's kanji or like any other Japanese dialect. Oh my god, he looks weird. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. Hype Melee. Would there at all be a chance for this game to become a reality? Like I said, I want to get this running on the game engine at some point. I don't know if it would run on an actual DS, even though I'm trying to be as realistic as possible with like the hardware limits. Yeah, I've already replied to this question a lot of times, so sorry to everyone. Sorry to anyone that's already heard me answer this. Yeah, so I want to get this running on the game engine, but in the event that this doesn't work on an actual DS, you just be able to like play it on PC. Worst case scenario. So so yeah, but for the time being, it's just a big concept, like I said, like I like I always say. So this foot goes a bit up. I'm gonna be fixing any. What will Link's redesign look like? In the style of Twilight Princess or in the Skyward Sword? Oh, it's pretty unchanged for the most part. From the last design I showcased. Uh, I'm still keeping the Wind Waker aspects. I'm not afraid to like reveal that because Wind Waker would have been the latest game at the time, so it only makes sense. Uh, I'm still gonna be keeping the Wind Waker aspects. But like it's gonna be more like I noticed some errors in the textures. So it's gonna be more like better. I don't know. Yeah, I can't come up with another word. Sorry. It's gonna make sense. Um, in the event that I decide to do Link's animation at some point, and I don't have the design done by then, I'll just use Link's old design for the time being, and then I'll apply the animations later. Um, what will Link's redesign look like? Oh, sorry, I just read the same concept. A very good proof of concept. Proof of concept, basically. Yeah, that's Have you ever made a demo reel for your school, and what school did you go to? I don't know if it'd be good for me to reveal that publicly. I mean, it's a famous school, so it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm from Montreal. Uh, I don't think I should reveal the current school that I'm going to. No, I think it's too much, actually. But like, I already said that I'm from Montreal. That's no secret. I mean, Montreal is a big city, so yeah. But like, there aren't that many animation schools, so you could probably figure it out. Or, you know, just in case. It's a famous school, but it doesn't like, yeah, yeah. Sorry, it's nothing against you, obviously. It's just Is the Link redesign mostly going to be a texture change? Yeah, yeah, it's mostly going to be a texture change. There are some tweaks in the model, but they're relatively minor. Actually, there is one big change, but yeah, it's still going to look like a child Link, or like a teen Link, like people have been dubbing him. It's gonna look relatively similar. It's just like an improvement. That's what it is, in my eyes. Because Link is an important character to this game, and I wanted him to look. I want him to look as good as he possibly can. That's why 25-ish animations per character. I actually like counted up all I can think of. That would mean 750 animations total. Holy moly! Yeah, and yeah, I don't think I can that'd probably take me like 100 years to finish if I live that long. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna get help for this project if it ever comes to like, hey, I want to turn this project into a full-on reality. Oh, and it's not just the characters, by the way. It's everything. Like, I can't reveal much, but like, everything must be animated. So yeah, I definitely need to get help for that. Uh, yeah, I want to get kind of big first. I think right now what people care about is the characters the stages and like the important animations, like the neutral attack, for example. For instance, the idle animation, the running animation, the walking animation, all that jazz. That's what I'm gonna be doing for now, and I'd probably like, eventually in time, I'd probably like have a professional guy, like a professional person redo this. Let's see. I believe there actually does exist some concept art of Toon Link as an adult. You could take that inspiration from that. Yeah, I could. I've seen that, but like, at the same time, I kind of wanted it to be a blend. So it's not really Toon Link. It's more like Link with Toon Link's outfit. With Toon Link's attire and even his weaponry is based on like the Wind Waker stuff. So it's like a unique design of Link, in a way. That's every character I'm mostly trying to give every character a unique design because I want this game to stand out. By the way, the Link, this incarnation of Link that I'm doing, he's gonna have a title. You know, like how every Link has like Hero of Time, Hero of the Wind, Hero of the Skies. This Link will also have like his own title. I've actually yet to come up with one, but I want to give him one, and and it's gonna make sense later on. Like it's gonna be it's pretty much a different Link than like the other Link. It's like a new Link. That's what he is. So I recommend you at least get some like goalposts which you can plan on what you want to do further. Oh yes, I should probably like once I've posted the Sonic video, because the Sonic video is pretty I love Hero of Light. That's an awesome title. Maybe I'll use that. We'll see. I'm gonna put that on suggestions actually, because that's a relatively cool. I'd love to use that. The thing it needs to make sense to the game. So when I get there, I'll decide on his final like, I guess, epithet. So and if I do use that title, I'll give you credit, of course. So I put that on I saved that on Notepad and your name right next to it. So don't worry, I'm not gonna take full credit for that. That's gonna be that was your idea. Yeah, I'll give you credit if I end up using that, because that's an awesome title. But yeah, it has to make sense. We'll see how it goes. Goalpost, my goalpost. Ruler of Darkness, Hero of Darkness. We'll see. Like I'm surprised that Hero of Light has not been used yet, but yeah. What was I saying? Goalpost. Right now, my only relative goal is to get to 10k subs. But that doesn't really have to do with this game. So I guess once I've posted the Sonic video, because I'm gonna have a bit more time, I could like start planning out where I want to go with this project, what I want to show in the next few weeks and months. Animations will be one aspect, so yeah, that's a good idea. I should probably like make some plans on that. I think I should. It's rough right now. Obviously, I've yet to finish the rest of the in-betweens, but so far this is what the kick looks like, which isn't, from my perspective, isn't half bad. You could obviously see the errors in the follow-up frames. I'll be adding more of a smear effect later on when I'm done this. This is a pretty long animation. I didn't know this was 21 frames long. This might take more than 2 hours. So brace yourselves. I'm sorry. But yeah, this might take more than 2 hours. I'm gonna do this frame. I think like it's right in the middle of the 2 frames. So actually I'll do this frame instead. I think right off the bat I should probably, there you go. I didn't expect Mario's kick to be the longest out of all of them. This isn't really hard. It's just I didn't expect this to be 21 frames. Let's see. The annoying part for giving Link a new title is that this is still his pre-Twilight incarnation, meaning you are very stuck to the hero title, where as a champion title is for the recent games. Yeah. The thing is, personally, I like the hero title. Isn't the Link from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, isn't he the hero of the wild? Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that his, like, renowned name? So, I don't think people call him Champion Link, like, or maybe I'm misremembering. Whatever the case, I like the hero epithet, personally, but that's just me. Like some people want something new. I like that every Link shares that trait. That being said, I like it when all the Links are different. When all the Links are their own persons, you know. But yeah, that's just me. If you have a different opinion, I respect it. I've never heard of a single person call Link a champion. Yeah, I've only heard like when they're referring to the tunic, they're referring to like they obviously say champion tunic. But for the most part, whenever people talk about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Link, either I hear Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Link, which is what I call him, which is probably not feasible because it's long as hell, or Hero of the Wild. Which Hero of the Wild is relatively cool, in my opinion. Because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they both share like that survivalist game aspect. So Link's more like living in the, yeah, you know what I mean. Legend of Zelda has a lot more timelines, and I respect that. Has a lot of timelines, and I respect that. At some point, I'd like to do my own timeline theory video. I know it's a relatively old topic, and a lot of people have done it, but I think I have some ideas that no one else has used before. That being said, there's a new game in the line. There's a new game that's coming out next month. That might screw up my current theory, so I kind of want to do it before then, before like it breaks it completely. yeah, I'd love to do a timeline video at some point. It won't be like it won't be part of the Smash DS thing, so I don't expect it to get that many views, but I'd love to share my own take on the matter because I've been a Zelda fan my whole life. I don't know if I've made that obvious. Uh, but yeah, it's if this becomes a playable thing someday, I'm still playing this using the DS emulator or the cartridge within my game collection. Yeah, like I said, if this doesn't run on a DS, that's assuming that this becomes real someday. If this doesn't get, if this isn't able to run on an actual DS, worst case scenario, 3DS if you have one. Which, yeah, and if you don't mind, of course. But I'd love to get this running on a DS. Like, and I have a backup plan in the event that my current plan does not work for like hardware limitations. Because at some point, I do expect that there's gonna be people that are gonna like come in and say, "Hey, this wouldn't." I know how a Nintendo DS works, and I can tell you that this wouldn't work on an actual Nintendo DS. So if that doesn't work, I have a backup plan, and if that backup plan does not work, worst case scenario, 3DS or play it on an emulator. That being said, I would like it'd be fun for people to be able to play this on the go because that's the whole gimmick, right? Yeah, that's the whole gimmick. The DS era, because if this game would have come out during the DS era, most kids, most children would have been playing this at like, you'd see this game a lot on like schoolyards and everything, and this game would be like the talk of the town. Like I want this game to like, obviously it's not impressive now compared to what we have, but at the time this game would have been like, in layman's terms, the shit. Have you seen Sakurai's YouTube channel on creating games? It goes in depth about his development history on games. It also includes videos on Smash Bros. I recommend since videos are short. I have seen them. Not the whole thing because my attention span is that of a 5-year-old. So I have seen them, and I plan on seeing them more when I'm doing the stages for the game because he has a lot of insight to offer about how he likes to go about stages, how he likes to emphasize on the important aspects of a stage, what makes a stage different than its original design. And yeah, I plan to look at that. That being said, when I release my first stage will be Battlefield, by the way. That's no secret. I already said that. When I release the first stage, it's gonna be. It might not be the final version. It's gonna be pretty rough, but I'm gonna try to make it as good as possible. I'm assuming that it's still gonna look good. It should still look good. Obviously that doesn't mean I'm gonna half-ass it like usual. Like I said, it's just not gonna be like, since I'm only a one-man army, and since I want to get these videos out as much as possible, yeah, it's gonna be rough. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking at Sakurai's videos for like stage guidance. Maybe even some more stuff, like if he talks about like, I don't know if he talks about other things. I'm assuming he does, if he's covering all of Smash. Battlefield and Final Destination should be made pretty side by side. I might as well say this game will indeed have a Final Destination. Like, it's only natural. I don't know if I'm gonna want to make Final Destination right off the bat because it's in the title, Final Destination. But it'd be nice. I'd love to do it. I'd love to do it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll decide after the Battlefield stage is done. Uh, I have a lot of ideas for what stages could be implemented for this game that makes sense to like the era that it would have been released in. I've gotten used to autosaving, so like I don't have to worry about losing work anymore. I hope. So I'm gonna do this next post. Sorry I haven't been explaining what I'm doing really. I'm just eyeballing it for the most part. And if there's any like major imperfections, we'll correct those later on. I'm gonna do this land like right before he lands, right before his feet touch the ground. I think that's pretty important. Uh, I would wait, if you make it a game, do you plan on giving it a story mode? Oh, that's a big one. I can't reveal that. Man, I feel like me just answering that kind of like gives away the answer, but like uh yeah, I can't reveal that. And by the way, anything can change. Anything can change. Like even if I'm deciding, even if I have plans for a story mode now, doesn't mean that I'll be able to like I'll have the same plans in a year from now or whenever I decide to start it. Um, so even if it feels like I'm saying yes or no, that shouldn't mean that it's actually going to be yes or no. Just in case, because I suck at keeping secrets, and and yeah, unless it's like yeah, I gotta learn to keep my yapper shut, trapper shut. I try to make it sound funny. I'm sorry. You can activate autosave on the previous preference option in Blender. Oh, I think like usually I have there's an autosave feature that's already integrated into Blender in case something happens. I don't know, your house explodes or something. Um, so like I don't have to worry for the most part. What I do is instead of pressing Control S, I just press Control Alt S, which creates a copy of the file. So right now, this is file 281 for Mario. Yes, there's 281 files for Mario because I autosave like crazy because I'm paranoid about losing my work. So I think just that alone is enough. If I've gotten used to it. So yeah. 281 files, yes. Now it's 282. Since you said that, because I just autosaved. So there's yeah, there's 282 files for Mario. Nothing major. It's mostly me just autosaving every like 5 seconds because I've had a history of losing work, and that it sucks when that happens. So. Yeah, I should keep clear of my. What I want to do instead of clearing it up, I want to buy an extra hard drive, like this, and dump everything. Hard drives aren't that expensive these days, so like. Right now, I still have a lot of space in my computer, and I still have a lot of space in the current hard drive that I own. So instead of like erasing them, just in case something happens and I decide to go back in time, I'll just store them there. I'm just gonna check the first 10 frames, see if like everything works. Actually, it would start at frame 0, so start from here. So the feet, like I know it's fast, so you can't really tell, but the feet looks like they're staying in position. Uh, but if I were to slow it down, then it would be more noticeable. So I'm gonna correct the feet later, but for now, I think I'm just gonna move on and we're gonna work on the next pose. And try to get as much done as possible today, and if there's any imperfections, that can be corrected later. I'm gonna go use the potty. I'll be right back. Talk to each other. It won't take long. I have returned from the dead. Um, okay, let's continue. Guys, I have a project in my head that could blow people away. Feel free to share it. Feel free to talk about it. Um, I think for now I'm gonna focus on the landing phase, so the feet don't look like they're sliding. I think I'll use the technique from before where like I just do the middle frame first, and that'll give me like some clearance from there. I'll start like right here. And the original kick animation, doesn't Mario kind of rotate back slightly? Let's see. He does move back a bit, so I will correct that. I'm gonna keep note of that so I don't forget. Thank you for noticing that, Maroon Red. Actually, that's actually like a very good pointer. Uh, he doesn't rotate back slightly, but he moves a bit, like he pans a bit to like backwards. Look, I'm gonna play it like right here. I hope you can see it. Like if you can tell, I didn't notice this at first, but it's good thing. It's a good thing I have you guys here. Uh, it's a good thing I have a different set of eyes. Yeah, he does look like he's going back a bit slightly. So I'm gonna correct that. Thank you for noticing that, Maroon Red. So I'll keep this open, and we're gonna correct. We'll work on this frame for now. Oh yeah, I'll say this now. While we have a lot of people in the stream, Sonic's video will be out this Friday. Yes, this Friday. Like it turned out really good. I'm very excited to share it. I know it's a character that a lot of people have been waiting for. So, where was I going with this? Okay, so after Sonic's video, I want this to be the last animation stream for Mario's character for a while, not forever. Obviously, we're gonna come back to Mario eventually. But for now, I'd like to do Sonic's animations because I'm so excited to make Sonic. Sonic has a lot of fluid movements, and there's a lot you can do with Sonic. So, I think that for the next stream, it might be on Sunday, or it might be maybe a day before or a day after. I'll see what happens because anything can happen. Like, Uh, yeah, but the next point is the next stream will be about Sonic. It'll be Sonic's animations. So get excited for that. I know I am. So yeah. Let's see. Or you could make the let's see. Hold on. I think Smash would work on a D-pad. Just make Smash inputs double tap. Yeah, that's the plan for the. I'll read your next comment. Or you can make L button or run button and also change your tilt attack. Yeah, like Lib just said, the L and the R, it's gonna be for the grab animations, for the grab action. So, like you mentioned earlier, like you suggested earlier, in order to like switch between tag between running, sprinting and jogging, either like have to double tap the D-pad. That's the plan for now. And I think it works. I think it works best. Like I said, these animations are going to be mostly rough because I'm already noticing some stuff is going to be hard to replicate. Do you have a full moveset planned out? A full moveset for Mario? Not really. Aside from his ground pound, that's gonna be relatively new. Some of the stuff is mostly I'm planning to make mostly the same because Mario's already a perfect character. I do want to like implement a bit of originality. I'll see when I get there. For now, I just want to focus. My main focus was for the Mario video. My main focus was mostly the special moves, because those are important, and yeah, not his aerials, like his aerial attacks, his down tilt, like his tilt attacks. I've yet to like make a solid plan for those, but eventually I do want to cover like move sets in general. So when I get there, I'll have a plan by then. Yeah, the only thing that like I have relatively planned out is his special attacks. For Sonic's moveset, there's a lot of planning going on to that his moveset because there's so in the Sonic video there will be some stuff covered about like new moves for Sonic, but it's not gonna be everything. So because there's a lot. So and I've yet to come up with stuff too. I'll see where it goes, and anything and stuff can change obviously. Let's see here. Will Sonic have an alt costume that resembles classic Sonic? I cannot reveal that. Yep. But alt costumes will be a thing. Like color swaps will be a thing in this game. So I already revealed that. So it's not really doesn't really matter much. That may be the end of the music. Unfortunately, that was the end of the music. I hope you all liked the blob. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's more. I spoke too soon. I apologize. If not, I might want to help out on that because most of my actual talent lies in game design. Oh, really? Yeah, if you have any work that you may have done in the past, like a portfolio or anything, obviously you're not obligated to do this. Feel free to send it my way. Email. My email's up on my channel. I'll be happy to look at it. Yeah. I'm not a professional, by the way. I'm not a figure that I'm not someone that people can look up to. I would like to be eventually. I would like to be that eventually. I'm still learning like many people. Uh, but yeah, I have some experience in the like I can give my take on like things. I don't think that's terrible. Okay, I think I found okay, I think I found my next pose that I can animate. Uh, when he's all the way down. As you can tell, his body comes down a bit when he lands. I think I can even exaggerate on that, but I'll save that for later. Like I cannot squash and stretch, obviously, and it would look amazing with the squash and stretch implemented. It's a lot of time, so I'm gonna save that for later. I'd like to release rough versions of these animations as a start, and that'll be in the next week because the next character and state will be in it'll be in a while from now, not too long from now, maybe like a month from now. Um, the next stage will be I want to get it out by this month, the first stage, practically. And I have a few ideas for how I want to go about it. So in between then and now, I'd like to release some animations because we do them together, so it doesn't take up extra time since I'm providing content, and and like and yeah, it's like it's something that interests people 'cause it's a huge aspect of the game. It's as important as probably everything else, as everything else. If anything, it's probably the most important area, animation. Maybe not. Maybe I'm exaggerating. And this is coming from a modeler. So, how I like to label importance, everyone has their own take on the matter, and that's okay. Story always comes first for me. In this case, Smash doesn't really have a story unless there's a story mode, uh, which I can't reveal. Uh, but story always comes first. But in the case of Smash, even if it doesn't have a story mode, I basically say that the lore is what is the game about? What do you think about when you think about Smash? For me, I think about characters from different worlds just coming together and beating each other up for our enjoyment. That's my idea on the lore aspect of like the general Smash game. So lore always comes first for me. Everyone's different, of course. Maybe the look comes first, which is fine. Regardless, that's how it is. I have not. I work with people who have a shit ton of ambition as I do, meaning like no project I helped work on is finished. I do game design, not code. I wish I could code. I used to code. I'm in university right now. It's like a general digital art class program. So there is coding involved. So I have done code in the past, and it was fun. I did a big project on it actually. I'd love to share it at some point. Um, I made like a whole game, uh, but like I haven't done it in a long time, so I might be rusty as heck at it. Hopefully, if I ever do decide to get back into it, it will come back to me, like riding a bike. Uh, I hope so because like there's a lot of stuff that you could do with coding. If I knew code, I could practically make this game on Java, which is what I used. Uh, and it'd be awesome. It'd be like more streamlined. I wouldn't have to. Uh, but yeah, coding is a bit scary, so I'm a little hesitant to get back into it. Plus, there's also like time-wise. Okay, I'm gonna correct the feet position later. I could try to like make it better now, actually. Let's see. Do DS even have rumble functionality? No, not that I recall. Uh, Despite that, the DS was very powerful. It was a very powerful small console for its time. Uh, Insane. Uh, and then the PSP came out, and that was more powerful, obviously. But from what the DS could handle, the two screens, the touchpad, that was insane for the time. Oh shit. Let's see. Actually, I'll just go. So, the DS could do Rumble special card in the GBA slot. Oh, I did not know that. I actually, so it kind of like the Rumble pack on the N64 controller. The camera's getting a bit dark, so I'm gonna up the exposure up a bit. Give me a second. Give me another second. Okay, I think that's better. For the time being, it's gonna get darker as time goes on because it's getting relatively late. So yeah. So I'll adjust it as time goes on. I don't really have my curtains open all the way. I'll probably... There we go, we get a bit of more natural lighting. While I'm animating, I'd like to say there's a rule in animation actually that one of my teachers taught me in the past. It's that nothing ever stops. I know this is random, by the way, but nothing ever stops moving. There's always a bit of energy left in like anything. I don't know if that applies to something like a corpse, but like if you look at something. Like if I take, here's this alcohol bottle just for like COVID. If I drop it on my desk, I don't know, you're not gonna see it, but if I drop, oh fuck, if I drop it on my desk, like at some point it looks like it stops moving, but it's really not. Like there's still a bit of like very small minuscule vibration to the human eye that we can't see. So how this applies to animation is that when you're animating and you're making a character move, even if the character looks like he's stationary at some point, in reality, realistically, he'd still be moving at least a bit slightly. In animation, we like to exaggerate, so that would be exaggerated a bit. User boy. Anyway, gotta go. Way to go, mate. Thank you for joining us, user boy. Go do whatever you need to do. Hopefully we'll catch you another time, and yeah, enjoy yourself. Yeah, that's a rule. That's a rule I learned in animation. You could have that doesn't mean that you can't have a character remain stationary. That's fine. If like people aren't gonna notice it, you might as well. Especially and don't and like also like don't spend your time animating it. Just basically the main focus. Like in this case, Mario's the main focus. Not the background, not not anything else. Just yeah. So Mario would still be moving, even if he looks like he's not. Yeah, Water Yoshi, I'll check out your project. I'll subscribe to you just so that you can have a. There you go. You have an extra subscriber. Uh, and and yeah, I'll check out that project of yours. If it's up on your channel, I wasn't really checking. No problem. Thank you for being here and thank you for being a part of sharing your stuff. I'm very happy that we have such an artistic community. Yeah, like I said, the feet are kind of jaggy, but we'll fix that. Let's see, let's play it for now. I'm gonna get rid of the bones. Here we go. Obviously, there's still some in-betweens left to do, but this is what it looks like so far. And I feel like the backhand looks a bit weird, so I'm gonna fix that. For now, that's what it looks like. This is what you would see it like in the game. It's yeah. Well, let's finish it. I'd like to have this whole neutral attack animation done by tonight, so that I can post it. Maybe, I think after the Sonic video would be cool. Just to like, not have too much stuff, too much content release at the same time. Because I'd be, for my sake and for everyone's sake. I'll fix the backhand after. For now, I'll just finish the main stuff. Let's see here. I think I'll do this frame where like his feet are kind of like, his legs are kind of like intersecting. Oh wait, actually. It's gonna look off in the end, especially if you're an animator and you have an animator eye. Yeah, we're gonna correct that. I feel like his kicking leg needs some more frames for impact. Kicking leg. One, two, three, four. I think so. Like like it wouldn't be the same as Brawl, obviously. It'd be like you're talking about maybe like exaggerating the kick a bit. Uh, like I'm willing to do that, but I'd like to save that till the end. Like right now, I want to replicate this as much as possible. It's not gonna end up looking the same, which is actually good because it makes it like original. Uh, so for the time being, I'm just gonna try to replicate it as much as possible. And then we'll try to like add exaggerations and squash and stretch and everything later down the line. These animations that I'm releasing, they're gonna be rough, like I said, like I've been saying for like, oh shit, I've been animating on the wrong frame. Sorry, that was my bad. Okay, back to this. Actually, I think I should restart this completely because I'm noticing that from here to here he twists his body back to the original position that he was in. So I can't really replicate that without making so many weird tweaks. So instead I'm gonna let that happen naturally. I think from there I'll just, and then like here I'll just start like fixing stuff. It reminds me mostly of the N64 kick. Yeah, pretty much. Which would make sense because 64 DS would have been the latest Mario game at the time. So naturally, you'd kind of want a moveset that kind of like is more relative to that. Uh, I think what happens is that the fact that the model is so low poly, it's what causes it. Not that it's intentional. This model actually has lesser polys than the model for New Super Mario 64 D. No, not actually. Yeah, New Super Mario 64 DS. It has less models than the one for New Super Mario 64 DS, and it also has less polys than the one for New Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario 64. Sorry, Super Mario 64 DS and New Super Mario Bros. It has less polys than those models. My bad. By the way, my I guess that would kind of be in line with a game like this with so many characters. Didn't Mario 64 DS models have even less polys than the N64 one? No, actually. Um, I don't think so. There's a video on it on YouTube about a guy who talks about I think it's like low poly modeling, something like that. That's the name of the video, and he talks about Mario's models. So you can check that out. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think I may be wrong because it's been a while since I checked that video out. Uh, Super Mario 64 DS has more polys than Super Mario 64, if I'm not mistaken. Which is crazy because you think that they'd want less polys, but if I'm wrong, I apologize. You can look that up right now if you want. Yeah, that's the one, Mario Maroon Red. Yeah, he also shows a bunch of models from like other media. He stopped doing them at some point. Uh, I think like the last video on that was like maybe like 7 years, good 7 years ago or something. Uh, but yeah, that's stuff happens, and let me look, examine. Okay. The Mario 64 DS actually is lower poly, but the textures are higher res. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry about my error. Thank you for correcting me on that. Um, yeah, it's so really it's the illusion of the textures that make it look like it's higher. Okay, thanks for looking that up, Jose. Um, I what's his face? How many polys is the Super Mario are the models if you recall? Just out of curiosity, just to compare it, because I'd like to know. Just I'm curious to know if my Mario model is lower than those, because I think it is, from what I remember. My 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 uh my Mario model is 490 tries. Exactly. Gonna refresh the stream. Bro, this project looks like damn. Oh wait, bro, this project looks with a lot of potential. Thank you, Fabrizio. I uh, I believe in this project. I hope you all believe in this project. And yeah, I think there's so much that I could do with this. Uh, I spoke to a good friend of mine the other day, and he said the same thing. He's actually pretty high in the YouTube atmosphere. I'm not gonna reveal his name, but he's a very good friend of mine, and he said the same thing. And it's very motivating to hear when I hear that. Right now, my channel is progressing a little bit slowly. Uh, but he said that was normal, and I think I think it's normal. So hopefully the Sonic video will help with that. Whatever the case, I still plan on keeping this project going for a very long time. And yeah, these animation streams will keep happening. Uh, and I'll try to make it better, because there's like I should probably be more specific on what I'm gonna be doing, so that people have an idea that I'm animating for the whole stream. Uh, so like, yeah, it's a pretty boring stream, but like for the most, I try to talk to people at the same time. Animation is like that. patience. It's like fishing. It's like fishing. You know. It's like uh, you do it because in this case you don't do it to get to the goal. Well, no. In this case, I am doing it to get to the goal. Uh, but you gotta be patient. You gotta be patient. And at some point, I would like to stream games, which I don't know if that would get as much viewership as these little animation streams because everyone here knows me through the Smash Bros. DS project. It'll be more entertaining. I could say that because I'd be in a gaming mood and you know. Yeah, this leg looks a bit weird. I'm gonna correct that right now. This is like, uh, what's it called? What do people call that? Like, that dance that you go to? Zumba? Is it Zumba? Yeah, it's this sounds like Zumba music. You could stream yourself playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Oh, I could. Um, I'm not a professional Smash player, by the way, by any means. Um, I just like Smash Brothers, so and Nintendo in general, but I'm not a professional. What I'd like to do is stream small games, like small games that you could beat in like a few hours or like a few yeah, a few hours, so that you know, for like you'd hear like my whole take on it and stuff. I'll correct the hiccups. Oh yeah. I probably have to exaggerate on the feet. Let's see. Merengue, bachata, salsa. Yeah, that's it. Mostly salsa. Yeah. Which is kind of like the music that I grew up because I'm from a Latino family. If you couldn't tell, this is kind of like the and like I'm very different from the rest of my family. My family is like they like to party. They're pretty outgoing. I'm pretty introverted. I I grew up very differently. So like, but this is like kind of like the atmosphere, like the party atmosphere. That's kind of like the atmosphere in which I grew up in. You could also play Bowser's Fury. It's a 3-hour game. Yeah, I already played it. So like, I want it to be like a game I haven't beaten yet. Oh, actually, I'm animating on the wrong frame again because I'm a Dumbo. Oh, never mind. I'm actually doing well. Oh, that's weird. There's no animations in between this and this. I may have underestimated um the length of this animation, which is actually good. Yeah, I think I overestimated the length of this animation. Or maybe I didn't film the whole, the whole, I didn't get the whole footage, but regardless, like, it's not a big deal. Like, I think it's still gonna look decent. Um, yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this. Let's see, it's 7:52 right now. Hopefully I can get this done in maximum an hour from now, I hope, and then I can compile, and then we'll just go back to the previous animations and try to fix those a bit, and then try to fix this one a bit as well. And I want to try to finish this by tonight, so I may go, the stream might go on a bit later. I know people are gonna tune out. I already see that people are kind of like tuning out, which is normal. Uh, but yeah, it might go on a bit later just because I want to get this done. The Sonic, I don't have to worry about the Sonic video because that's already done, and I've yet to record. Oh, speaking of recording, actually, my friend gave me this mic. Uh, it's a relatively high quality mic. I'd like to, I'd like to record the Sonic video using this. We'll see how that goes. I can't record Sonic today because it's late and I have a tenant, and I don't want to disturb her. But I want to try to. I'll record tomorrow for sure, and the Sonic video will for sure come out on Friday. Um, that's all that's left, just recording and editing. That doesn't take long, so I don't have to worry about that. I can just focus on this. If I see that everyone's leaving, I'll just finish this on my own. Um, what? Okay, sorry. You could play. What country are you from? I am from Dominican Republic. My family is from Peru. I'm from Canada. I've lived in Canada my whole life, so yeah, my family's from Peru. Dominican Republic. Yeah, that's awesome. So we're both from like Latin America, basically. My grandfather was from Spain. Um, he passed away last year. He was 107 years old when he left. So, yeah. So I have my roots are from Spain, but he moved to Peru when he was very young, when he was 7 years old. Um, and yeah, my family's there from there. I have a pretty big family. I mean, you can probably imagine. Um, yeah, it's all right, Jose Armando. He lived with us. He was uh, he was like a father to me in a way. Um, because I kind of like, my father was not present throughout my upbringing. I mean, man, I'm getting a bit personal. I apologize. Uh, yeah, that's what happens when you're animating. You start talking about random stuff. Uh, but yeah, he was fairly like, he lived a long life, so I'm not like, I'm not too sad. It was mostly like my parents who like, yeah, my parents, and they were like very close to him. That happened. Life happens. That's how life is. But he was a good guy, and he left a pretty big legacy behind. The I plan to which I plan to keep going. I think we've all had losses in our lives, and that's just life, you know. It sucks. It does suck. Bowser's Fury is good, just short. Yeah, it's people say that they were like Bowser's Fury acts as like a test. It was like more of a testing ground for Nintendo's big next 3D Mario, which which I hope is kind of true. Uh, we'll see what. But I am glad that we got content in between Odyssey and now, because there hasn't been a. It feels like there hasn't been a 3D Mario in a long time. Even though in a way Odyssey still feels fairly recent. Maybe because I am getting up in the age, but like, but yeah, Odyssey. I hope the next 3D Mario is awesome. Like there hasn't been a bad 3D Mario that I can recall. A lot of people have things to say about Sunshine, but even that's not a bad game. Like just because it has a different formula that like not a lot of people are used to seeing in a 3D Mario, in a Mario game in general. It's still so fun though. Like also, just in case you're wondering why I did not include Flood in the moveset, I stated this in the Mario video. It's not that I have anything against Flood. It's yeah, I reached my poly limit, and adding Flood would just be an extra whole set of polys. That wouldn't have worked for this game. But mostly I also wanted Mario to have something original. So the ground pound, that's like Super Mario 64 DS would have been the latest game at the time, so the ground pound only makes sense, you know. And it's a game, it's something that you see in every Mario game. And I'm glad that and like I imagine that sorry, water break. In the like let's say like Brawl still releases at the time that it would in this timeline. In my universe, it would have released a little later, just to give a bit more gap in between this game and the next. Like I could still see Flood being integrated for that game. Yeah. I like Sunshine, but the big flaw with its controls, the control got ruined from the ones in 64. I guess it was because of Flood, but in the stages without the Flood, it's just incredibly annoying. Yeah, yeah, it's apparent that you need Flood to like beat the game. And like a lot of Mario's controls are specifically geared towards having Flood. Like, you know the slide that he does in the ground, like, ah man, it's hard to explain. Like if you press, I remember the controls. If you press B while running, he does like he does like a dive, and he starts sliding on the ground. Having Flood spray the floor before doing that allows you to move at a faster pace. So you kind of need Flood for that. So if like it's obvious that the moveset was geared for having Flood be present. I might be looking too much into a game made for kids. But yeah, this is a. But yeah, that's But game design is a thing, and this is probably what like most game designers think about when making their game, even if it doesn't feel like, even if for us at a surface level it feels like it's nothing. But yeah, there's a lot of thought that goes into making games. It's not just you make it and you make money and people buy it. You make money, you get rich, and you buy a mansion. So this is what it looks like so far. There's still some in-between frames that I need to do. It looks fairly cool. Looks alright, I guess. I think I need to correct the hand for sure, because you'd be switching in between this and this. And here there's like, it's a bit obvious that I haven't worked on the back, so I'll do that in a bit. and I want to try to get this done soon, and I'm talking too much, and I apologize. And honestly, your reasoning makes sense. I feel like an in-between of Melee and Brawl, like Brawl wanted to give him something new, but their ideas were finalized, so they were just experimenting. Uh, yeah, it's thank you for backing me up on that. It it does make sense that they were that like hey, they wanted to give him something that he had in the most big recent big Mario. But yeah, there's a lot of flaws with Flood. Not that I personally have anything against it. It's mostly other people that like they see Flood and they don't a lot like Flood's not a like it's not a popularly well received. Uh, so like so yeah, it feels like they were trying to experiment with something new, but that didn't really like it works. It does work, but like it wasn't that like good for most people. Not yeah. Um, sorry, I'm just rambling. Um, how many fighters have models? So far, five, with Sonic's video coming out this week. And I kind of feel bad because I'm focusing too much on fighters and not the stages because I'm scared about making stages, but I gotta start moving on that because stages are a thing and they're just as important. Actually, honestly, it depends on how you look at it, but they're probably just as important as the characters. For me, it's always characters first, environment second. But yeah, for stages are huge in Smash, and yeah, five character models are done. They may not be final. There may be adjustments later on. You know what? The back is really no. Actually, no. I'll work on this first. Finish this animation, and then I'll work on the back. Let's see here. Uh, but Flood is much better now in Ultimate. It was pretty solid in Smash 4 as well. Okay. Um, I'm not much of a Mario player. The music stopped, so I'm gonna restart it right now. I'm not much of a Mario player, so like it's kind of like fuzzy for me. Uh, but yeah, if you say so. I imagine that in Brawl it wasn't like it wasn't in the level that that it is now. I'll put on Galaxy music. Call I hope you all like the Blob soundtrack. The Blob. I'm gonna up my while I'm here I'm gonna up my exposure. There you go. Mario alone looks great. Thank you, definitely not Nathan. Uh, by the way, are you Nathan? Sorry, I had to make that joke. Sorry. I think I'll work on this stream instead. Hmm. I suspect that you're Nathan. but I don't know. I'll take your word for it. Uh, oh, had a Sensiville 25 had a great question. How will the ground pound work when grounded? Pretty much like it works in the game, like in the games. Like he just hops up, boom, ow. Uh, he just hops up and like he does a ground pound. And you know, talking about stages, what version of the Final Destination did you? Oh, okay, wait, Nick, Nick Burr. You know, like how Yoshi does his ground pound. I don't know what the move is called. Uh, it's kind of like that, except it's more. It looks more like more of Mario's ground pound. Uh, at Retro, talking about what stages, what version of Final Destination did you have? Did you like the most? Melee, Brawl, Smash 4, or Ultimate? Let's see. Oh man. Uh, I think I like Smash 4's design the most. The design. Gameplay wise, I like Melee's the most. So relatively, I think I like Melee's the most just because of nostalgia. But Smash 4's design is beautiful, is gorgeous. I think they share the same one for the 3DS and the Wii U version. Mistake me if I'm wrong. Smash 4 Final. Let me look that up real quick. I'm just gonna, might as well just give myself a mini little break. Yeah, I like Smash 4's uh, design the most. Uh, Actually, Smash Ultimates is pretty nice too, but it feels like there's too much going on. Smash 4's is good. Um, do you plan on adding characters that aren't in official Smash games yet? Yes, there will be original characters. That will make sense to this game. Uh, it's I can't wait to show them, and I hope you like them when the time comes. People like that. Oh, wrong one. While I'm here, I'm gonna fix up on uh there was a guy what's his name? Maroon Red pointed out that Mario's body moves a bit slightly when he does the kick, so I'll fix this while I'm here. As soon as I'm done with this right here. It sucks I did not do that earlier because now there's gonna be some hiccups. That's what I get. Yeah, it looks a bit... Oh wow, it does look a bit jaggy. That hand. That hand moves way too much. I think I'm gonna lead all the hand animations for this. There's something weird about the elbow happening. It's very jaggy. I'm gonna delete some frames on the elbow. It's very... Oh, man. Yeah, I may have screwed up the elbow. I apologize. Oh man, it's moving way too much. It's yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that. That might take some time. I apologize. I'm not the best at this, but you know, at least the rest works well. I could probably like if I knew more about motion paths, I could probably check. Let's see, calculate. Okay, here we go. Man, this sucks. Yeah, it's very you just like I don't even have much knowledge on this, but just looking at this, like you could tell it like it's not supposed to be this jaggy, but yeah, oh well. I could fix that out. I could fix that. I could try to fix that to the best of my ability. There's definitely a more streamlined way. I know that Jose, you're in the chat, but um, it's kind of like it's hard to explain when like live. So instead, let me see where the error starts here. Okay, it's not when he's doing the kick. It's when he's I think it's a bit later when it starts getting jaggy according to the motion pad as well. Let's see here. And his whole body's moving way too much like so. First off, clear and then recalculate. Go to bones and motion paths and here and hit clear. Um, Let me start everything over. Uh, Motion paths, clear, bones. Oh, sorry. Put this here. Okay. Like right here is like there's some errors here. I could okay, I could delete some of these keyframes so that what the fudge? Hold on. Let's see. This is so weird. I'm gonna have to like learn more on this so that like yeah, I'm gonna have to learn more about this because there is a way to like there's a way to like auto if I recall there's a way to autocorrect any jagginess that might happen. It's through like the animation graph editor. But I forgot how to use it, so for now I'll try to correct it as much as possible as I move on. For the time being, I think it's best if I wrote to you on Discord. Oh, I'm not on Discord. Hold on a second. Handle the motion from the main. Sorry. You don't. Okay. Um, I kind of have an idea of what you mean. But I definitely it's definitely something that I need to like visualize first. Um, oh man, it's so weird. This is I'll probably need to watch a video on it on how to like edit keys within the animation graph so that this feels more. Or I could just start the whole elbow over. Yeah, I think I'll just start the elbow over at some point, but for now I'll just keep it like this. It's gonna suck, but oh well. Uh, and it's also like the whole body, there's a bit of jagginess going on. It's hard to tell because it's going fast, but like maybe if I slow it down, and I'm embarrassed to show this, but yeah. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. New. I slowed it down a bit, and if you can tell, there's a bit of the jagginess becomes more apparent. So I'll try to get around that. Let's see here. Oh. I think the majority of the imperfections come from the feet not being in the right position. Let me see if I can fix a bit. Permanent jitteriness, the animation is basically perfect. Yeah, yeah, it's the jitteriness that bugs me so much. Otherwise, I probably should have a better plan going on, going in before, coming in before, yeah. Uh, I'll fix this later. I'll look this up on my own time. For now, I think I'll just leave it as it is, and I'll finish up this animation. Frame 5, and I apologize. It will get better. Worst case scenario, these are just rough versions of like the final the animation. So yeah, and when you see it in the video, it's gonna be pixelated too. So it's not gonna like. There might be a bit of. Oh man, on the video playback that I'm looking at right now through the stream, it looks kind of bad. It looks worse than what it looks here actually, but it's gonna get better. I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, most of the issues come from the blocking itself. Oh man, he shakes way too much. Yeah, I don't know how to use the animation graph editor. I'll educate myself on that. I apologize for this. I may have to restart some of this stuff at some point. Like maybe delete some keyframes and like fill it in from there. For now, I'll try to fix this as much as possible. Manually. How many animations have you completed for now? Technically they're all rough animations, so none of them are completed. But like I have like a few. I have the run and the walk animation done. It's also rough. That was like the most simple one. Like the first thing you learn in school is how to make a run and walk animation. So like that was the most simple one. Everything else is more complicated. So like I like this is gonna need a lot of correcting. So this isn't even. I want to say this is like not even. Like I have like basically I don't have any of them done. That being said, I will release rough versions of this, even if they're not perfect. just to give a feel of how the game looks like. Just fix the jankiness on the graph editor, but you will need to do that after reworking the blocking. You need to restart. Don't delete the keyframes. Just go back to the blocking and fix the keyframes. Shouldn't need as much tinkering when tweening. The problem is that I have so many keyframes at this point. I have to go back on like everything. I'll have to see a visual of this because I know as much as you're trying to explain it to me, I have a hard time understanding, and I'm sorry for that because yeah. I'll try it. Wait, hold on. It will be way faster, I promise. Much of your issues with time comes from the incorrect blocking. If you rework the block out now, you may have time to finish this before the end of the stream. Okay, so what do I do, basically? I'm like, you could send, like if you could explain it through like baby steps, that'd be nice. You could message me through Discord as well if that's better for you. In the meantime, I'll finish this. Okay. Set the keyframes back to constant. Select all bones. Sorry if it's a little slow, guys. I'm just finding someone's like Jose's helping me up here just to correct this a bit. I don't know if this is gonna work, but hopefully it will. Then on the timeline, select all keyframes you want to set back to block out. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I may need to restart. I may need to delete some of these keyframes, which so I think I'll. Oh, select them all and click right click. Set to constant. I already did that. Thank you, Water Yoshi. That helps here. Sorry about this again. I want this to look good. Yeah, I'll message you through Discord as well, actually. Alright, I think, okay, so I'm gonna save a backup of this just in case. file. So I'll delete most of like the I'm gonna be restarting for the most part. Uh, but like I'm just gonna be keeping the important aspects. Um, so I'm mostly gonna be starting over from like uh yeah, I'm mostly gonna be starting over from like keeping like some of the stuff, but the majority of the let me look at this through let's see. Okay, well at least I got rid of the jagginess, but I deleted my all of my work. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind starting over. I am sorry that this happened, people. Uh yeah, so I wasn't satisfied with the animation. It was very jaggy. So I'm starting over from here. But it wasn't that time was not wasted. I learned some things. We learned some things, hopefully, and I'm gonna be fixing everything relatively from here. So there's not gonna be any jagginess. Uh, yeah. What's his face? I did the problem here is that I guess I'll speak to you as well, Jose. Jose. Uh, since it'll be faster than like chatting than like sending you this message through Discord. Um, the problem is that I didn't expect this animation to be so long. I thought because the punch animation and the jab animation, those were like 8 frames long or something, maybe like 10 frames max. So I was hoping that they would be the same length. So like, uh, longer animations, longer room for error. But at least I did the main poses here. Uh, so I don't think that like so from here I think I can like not make the same mistakes that I did before, which attributed to the blockiness, the jagginess. I'm gonna delete the hand animations as well because uh, that way there's like because those come last. I apologize for this, people. Um, I'm still gonna get something. I'm gonna try to get something out by. I'm gonna try to. I'm still gonna try to like compile everything at the by the end. If you need to go, don't worry about it. We're gonna continue. I don't think I'm gonna do a fourth animation stream for Mario, but like, uh, but like, but yeah, I think it's better if I start over than deliver something that'll probably make me and many other people puke. You know. Sorry, just messaging. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna work on the whole kick because I don't want to go through that trouble again. But I'll try to like at least try to like get like make it look like a kick. Okay, it's not gonna look perfect, but I can improve it later on. It's not a big deal. So somebody pointed out that Mario moves back a bit when he does his the thing, the. So I think like here he like moves a bit forward when he does like this little hop. So I'll put that here a bit, and then when he does his kick pose, Oh, that comes a bit later actually, but I'll try to keep note of that. Like he moves a bit backwards here and before getting back into position. Oh wait, no, no, no. He moves a bit forward. Sorry, sorry. My bad. Uh, the Sonic stream should be much simpler because I'm just gonna be doing the running animation and the walking animation at the start. Okay, this is a bit confusing because, or no, actually, okay, yeah. What I need to do here is I'm gonna put a cube. I'm gonna put a cube here so that I remember the foot position because he jumps from where the feet are. I just noticed. There you go. I may have to like change some things. Looking forward to the Sonic stream. Yeah, me too. It just looks easier to do. Like Mario was pretty like this animation especially. It's longer than I thought it was gonna be. Longer than what I'm used to. Because I thought this was gonna be. I thought I should have taken. I should have come in with a plan, and that's on me. It won't happen again. I'm gonna try to remember where his body is, and he's gonna jump from here. Uh. Oh, sorry. So okay. So new plan. The kick might go on for like the rest of the stream. Um. I apologize for that. Yeah, the kick's gonna go on for the rest of the stream. Oh, yeah, I just found an easier method to do this. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. I can't do that. Will Goku be in Smash? Damn it. If one more person asks me that, I'm gonna go see the Borderlands movie. That's not a threat. That's a promise.
Do you guys want me to go see the Borderlands movie? If Go ahead, ask me if Goku's in Smash one more time. I will buy tickets to the Borderlands movie and I will go see it. I promise.
I think you should move a little bit more forward, actually. What about Vegeta?
You guys are asking for it. It's not a threat. I'm gonna go see the Borderlands movie. If you keep asking me if any of the any Dragon Ball characters in Smash, I will buy tickets to the Borderlands movie and I will go see it tomorrow. Or actually no, I'll go see it on Saturday. But yeah, if you guys unless you guys want me to see the Borderlands movie, you better not ask me if Goku's in or any Dragon Ball characters are in Smash. I will I will buy tickets to that movie. It's not a threat. It's a promise.
Oh man, it's a bit tricky because when he lands, he looks like it looks like his position changes. No, no, it's just the feet that slide. It's not his position doesn't change though. So this is good. But for some reason, my when he kicks, it doesn't look as well as it does in the reference. By the way, when if I don't finish this by tonight, I'll finish this on my own. It's my fault that I took so long. Okay, yeah, the fixed jitters makes it look so much better. Yeah, it's I'd rather start over than like drag this on and just not be satisfied at all. I apologize for like spending so much time on this, but I hope that everyone was like at least entertained and you know, I hope that you're at least enjoying the music, if anything. And this happens in animation. You start over in like the 3D field, especially. You come across stuff, and you're forced to like
start over. Okay, I see the problem. He actually like okay. For some reason, when he when he's about to jump. Oh wait, actually no, that's earlier. Never mind, never mind. When he's about to jump, he moves a bit forward. Right there is fine. And then here's fine, and then here's fine. But like when he lands back, he lands backwards, and he goes a bit backwards, and it doesn't align with like the position with like. Man, it's hard to explain. I'm just rambling on. I'm sorry. Okay, I think the only way to get around this is to exaggerate it. Or just not have it at all. Never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna have him move his body at all. I'm gonna go back to an earlier file. If I can find one. Um, because I don't like that he. Yeah, I think it's better if. This is the file of the jitteriness. Hold on. I have an idea. I didn't save enough. Oh wait, oh damn, I didn't save in between. It's fine. I'll just delete. I'll just do the same thing as before. I haven't done anything anyway. Now I'm gonna save just in case. Okay, I think it's better like not to have him move when he does his kick. It doesn't work with this in this case. Or maybe have it slightly, which I think is better. I think it's better like this when like he just stays still. And in the meantime, oh, I have one more thing to delete. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna focus on the feet and the legs for the next for the rest of the for the yeah for everything. Uh, I think the most important part here is where his body comes back up. Like here, it's like now he's at his highest point. So I think I'll do this frame. Um, copy this. Because the jitteriness comes from the hip and the torso. Or actually, wait, I have a better idea. Okay, time to look at some comments because I haven't been talking to anyone because I've been so fixated on. One thing you should likely add is some bounce to when Mario hits the ground. Yeah, that's gonna come at the end because it's those are like extra things. I think it's better. I think it's better to like add all the extra stuff at the end and just focus on the base animation at first. Um, if four players pick the icicles, oh wait, sorry, I've been keeping up. It wouldn't make sense for Ice Climbers to be in a DS Smash game. If four players picks the icicles, uh, yeah, okay, I'll just say right off the bat, yeah, Ice Climbers, they're kind of, I call them the Ice Grabbers. Yeah, they won't be in this because, yeah, they were cut out of Smash 3D for the 3DS, uh, just because of that issue that you mentioned. Uh, yeah, it would have been hard to like have them be here. I'd love to for that not to be the case, but maybe at some point if I ever make like a what if there was no like poly limits, or what if the game had mods? Uh, but yeah, it's Ice Climbers is basically two characters. It's like double the tries. Um, that's not a problem for me. It's a problem for the hardware. Regardless, I'd still like them to appear in some capacity. I think that'd be nice. Uh, but I doubt you're able to reveal this now, but I'm speculating that Sonic's model will likely be based on Heroes or Adventure 2. Assuming this game released somewhere in uh, May 6th. Uh, wait, '05 or '06? Oh, you mean that's the year. Um, read the Discord. The issue is not that you're doing the rotations correctly. Your proportions are different too. I sent you a reference video. Um, I'll take a look at that martial arts video you sent me, Jose. Sorry I haven't been replying to your Discord. It's just I've been focused on this and the chat at the same time. And yeah, it's difficult. But yeah, this isn't gonna look professional or anything. I just don't want that jitteriness. That jitteriness did not look well. So even if I have to start over, it's fine. I'll take a look at that reference you sent me. I'll take a look at that Alessandro Camparota. Uh, and I'll try to educate more myself on 3D animation, on animation in general. Already without the jitteriness, I already find that it looks like 10 times better, even if it feels unfinished. So yeah, I'd rather start this over. It just sucks for like the stream. You guys were here this whole time, and yeah. Or in this alternate timeline, the game gets a decomp and the PC port by fans. Limitations aren't real anymore. They can't hurt you. Heracross, yes. Eventually, if everything goes well, I'd like to do a scenario where like, what if this game had mods? So, like I could handle that, and like I wouldn't have to worry about poly limits or any of that sort. For the time being, I'd like to stick to my concept where like this game comes out on the DS in the year 2005. I know it's gonna suck that like Ice Grabbers wouldn't be in this. I know a lot of people are gonna like have something to say about that, especially. Uh, Let me go back to my previous one just to get this because I just realized that I grabbed the wrong frame. Yeah, I know it's gonna suck for like a lot of people, especially because I have nothing against ice climbers. I like calling them the ice grabbers because it's funny, but uh, I have nothing against ice climbers. That they were cut out of the 3DS version. They would not be able to. They would not be able to be on the DS version. Uh, 8-bit ice climbers in the background. Uh, for the time being, I don't know. I don't have any super plans. Any specific plans for the ice climbers, but I think they could work as a trophy. So you'd still be able to see them in the style. It's just they're not gonna be in the. They're not gonna be playable characters. And yeah, a DS model animation Smash DS homebrew would be cool. Mario should keep his fire flower costume. Color palettes will be a thing. Color swaps they will be addressed in a future video. Um, there's a lot. I have a lot of ideas for like alternate costumes, especially. I I uh I can't reveal more than that, but I will reveal that there are like a few main stuff I'd like to keep when it comes to swaps. Um, you know how like there's like Team Smash in versus mode, and every character has like at least a red, blue, and green color swap. So that makes sense. I have to keep that. Um, Besides that, I have freedom to do whatever I want. Um, but I have a plan. I have a very in-depth plan. And yeah, I hope you guys are. I'll do that video eventually. I want to get a few more characters out first and a little further in the project because in past Smash games don't really focus on color swaps until like the very end. So yeah. As long as I don't spot any jitteriness, I'm okay with how the animation looks like. If Nintendo takes this mount, read your Discord. Uh, Not on this matter, but just give what if you make oh um there you go. I told you something, Jose. I hope uh I hope you can keep that secret. Oh wait, I shouldn't animate on the arms yet. I need to get rid of that habit. I know that the kick should be exaggerated more. If anything, I'll add an extra frame to it eventually. What I would like to do is maybe like keep the scale up a bit. So that way the kick remains longer looks like it's remaining for a longer duration. But in the game it will be relatively fast because all the movesets have to be fast so that you can get back to playing and beating each other up. So yeah. But I'll try to exaggerate it more on it later. For now, uh, I'll try to get as much done as possible. It's definitely not going to be done by the end of this. So the next position is right before he's about to land. The good thing about animating in 3D is that um, a lot of the stuff is done automatically. I should probably take more advantage of that because it's going in it's flowing in the direction that I'm trying to go. Like I don't have to make any adjustments to the hip rotation or anything like that. Uh, that's just gonna screw it up, and then I'm gonna get that jitteriness from before again. So this is I'll try to take it. I'll try to take as much advantage of Blender's animation editor as much as possible. I think what I can okay. Since this won't be done by the end, I may as well try to make it look as polished as possible while I'm here. So that means that I think I'm gonna make the kick a bit. I'm gonna exaggerate the kick a little more. Hey, now it doesn't look like it's straight. It's so cool. It looks cool, but it does not look like it's straight. I kind of want to slow it down more, but I'll do that after. Retro's model looks similar to that of the one now that I think of that to one to that wait, sorry, which one? Uh, which model? I haven't been keeping up. I have not been keeping up with the chat at all. I apologize. What game are you going to pull Samus's design from? It'll be cool if you base it off Zero Mission from GBA. I already mentioned this in my Link video, so it's not a secret. It's Samus is gonna have an original design. That being said, there will be some inspiration from some of the games that she starred in. I can't reveal specifics, but yeah, original design for the most part, just like Link. Uh, that being said, Metroid is one of my favorite franchises, so that's why I kind of want to make it. I kind of want to like emphasize a bit on it. The Galaxy DSing. Oh, I remember that. I remember that from a while back. It was like a fake trail, like a hoax trailer. Um, I actually watched that when I was a kid. I was really excited. I was so excited, and it turned out to be fake. Okay. There's a bit of jitteriness in on the like the head, I think. It's very minor. Or maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah, it's hard to tell if there's jitteriness if it's going too fast. But if there's jitteriness... Oh, wait. Nah, there's no jitteriness. Screw it. Is there a limit on keyframes on the DS? The DS can run at 60 FPS for some reason, which still boggles my mind. Um, so I could animate at 60 frames per second. It's just that it's a lot of work, and um, instead instead the on two screens the game, if the game has two screens on, it could go up to 30 FPS, 30 FPS per screen. So yeah, that's my justified reason why I'm animating at 30 FPS. Not just because I'm lazy and I'm trying to make my life easier. No, actually, wait, sorry. Okay. I'm hoping, off topic, but do you think Samus will get her Dread design for, or Prime 4 design for Smash 6? Um, okay, so my estimate is that Smash 6 will be, because at least Metroid Prime 4 has a release date. So Metroid Prime 4 would be before Smash 6. So I think Prime 4 would be, I think she'd get her Prime 4 design. Her Dread design is too different from like her standard orange design, so I think it makes more sense for it to be the what's it called? The Prime outfit. That's just me, and whatever the case, um, I'll be happy because I love the Dread design. So okay, I think I'll leave it like this for now. Actually no, I'll do some touch-ups on the head. I'll animate the head and then I'll do the arms and then we'll do the and then I'll do the and then I'll do yeah, animate the head, then the arms, and then the hands. Try to exaggerate it a bit more. and then I think I'll just call it a day for this animation. And then for the and then I'll try to compile and I'll compile everything at the end. Just alright, then we'll go back to the punch and jab animation and try to fix them a bit. And but then we'll just compile everything and that'll be that. And then I'll just show them. It's fine if they're like not perfect. So here, I think I should exaggerate a bit on the kick, like I said, because it feels way too fast. I think that's a better timing. I know it's boring seeing the same animation over and over. I'm sorry, it's just that's the name of the game. Or maybe when he does the kick, maybe the kick can advance a little bit more. Let's see. Okay. What happens to the music? Oh, sorry. Again, music stops by itself. Let's see. What's a good soundtrack? Um, I just saw Mega Man on the side. I think I'm gonna put Mega Man music if no one minds. I don't even play. I've never even played a Mega Man game. It's just Mega Man calm music. Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man. Not that Mega Man is in the game. It's just I just saw Mega Man pop up on my recommended feed, and now I feel like listening to Mother 3. Actually, yeah, Mother 3's better. Mother 3, because at least there's gonna be Earthbound stuff in the game, in this game, that I can confirm. Here we go. I never played I never played any of the Earthbound games in full, but I'd love to. Hola. Okay. La crema? Sí, es una de ellas. Yep. Will there be a story mode, maybe with bosses? I can't reveal that. Um, but yeah. ¿No tienes? Ah, es esta, creo. Perdón. Gracias. Apologize for that. Mom's hometown. Oh, I don't know the soundtrack, so good thing you're pointing this out. Good old Blunder was using it to um I don't know anything about Mother 3, so Feel free to like name songs as we go, as it plays. Never mind. The head bouncing is doesn't make it look great. Okay, I'll fix the feed and then I'll work on the what's his face. And then I'll work on the hands and the arms and then that'll be it for now. Glad a lot of people still enjoy Mother 3. Uh, yeah, I'd love to see an Earthbound game, a new Earthbound installment, or a remake of Earthbound or Mother 1 or something. A remake of Mother 1 of any of the Earthbound games in the Link's Awakening style. That's my little wish. Go. Okay. I know it took very long, but I'm quite satisfied with this. The only thing that needs to work on is the hands and maybe the head and maybe a bit of exaggeration, bouncing and stretching and uh, smearings and all that. But I'm quite satisfied with this base animation, just the way it is. And I'll try to end by 10:30 if no one. I know people will tune out by then, but I apologize that this has been going on for so long. This won't happen again. I'll have a more solid plan for like the next one. Luckily, Sonic's animations are relatively simple, and they have there's a lot of freedom going on to them, so that I can implement. So that should go on. That should be more smoothly. That should go on more. That should be more smooth than this cluster. I did not expect Mario's kick animation to be this complicated. Which animation is this? This is the kick animation that Mario does in his neutral attacks. You know when you mash A 3 times, the last animation. Uh, at the end, I'm gonna put everything together. Just because I have the other ones relatively done. There's still a bit of work that needs to go into them, but at this point, I think I'll just release them the way they are, because uh, because it's a lot. And I'm not an animator. I'm gonna get better at this. I'm gonna get better at this. It's gonna be. It's just right now I think it's more important to get, and most people will be satisfied with this anyway because it's mostly like an animator that like sees this and they're like, nah, there's some faults going on, and they they'd probably like fire me. But that aside, I think it's better. I think I'm if the majority of people see this, they'll think it's cool, and then they'll move on to the next video, and that's just how it is. And I don't think I should really stress out too much. It's mostly just for me, and I want it to look good, and I don't want to feel like half-assed, uh, but yeah, it's good. This will be up soon. Sonic's video will be out this Friday, like I said, and after that I'll have a bit more freedom. So I'm gonna be releasing these animations in the meantime, while in between the time of here and the next what's his face, and the next big content, which is gonna be the stage. So yeah, I think I can exaggerate this a little more. I'm trying. The problem is that I'm trying to replicate directly from Brawl, and Brawl doesn't really have. Brawl is more of a realistic game, so it doesn't really have as much exaggerations I noticed in like their movesets. When the char and they're like the character when the character moves. So I'm not gonna worry about the squatch and the stretch and all the like the 12 principles of animation right now, because it's a lot. I'm just gonna focus on making this look like an actual like a kick. Like even if it doesn't look like, even if it's not polished, like it's, you can still tell it's Mario kicking. It's not like you can tell, you look at it and you're like, oh, what's Mario doing? Is he taking a shit or something? No. I think as long as it looks like what I'm trying to portray, I think it earns at least a marginal pass. Uh, if you want to exaggerate it, I think the best thing to do is to make the kick explosive. Yeah, you could just make it pop out fast. Before I brought um, I could do that. I'll have to study it a bit. Like the kick is relatively fast in the animation, and I'm copying everything frame by frame. So, but what I could do is try to elongate the. Let's see how this looks like. Oh wait, no, that's slower. If I make it faster, it's a little too fast. Like you barely see the kick. I'd rather it be a little longer, which. Okay, whatever. Let's move on. I'm gonna animate the hands, and then we'll move on. I think I should do as before, and I should just focus on the blocking out first before. So these animations are fine, and then I'm gonna cut out the frames that I cut out before. Oh, I'm gonna save a backup just in case. Marginal pass is the best kind of pass. Yeah. That's In fact, I think I want to start the hands and the and the arms over. I'll see as I go. Maybe they just need correcting, not really, not really. That's fine. Chad, I might leave soon to play some Gmod 12. Yeah, it's getting late and like it's I took way too long. So if you need to go, go ahead and go. I'm gonna do more of these. And again, I apologize for taking so long. Yeah, next stream will be Sonic, so we're starting fresh. Everything goes, so everything should go more smoothly. But yeah, if you need to go, go ahead and go. Hey bro, read your Discord. Sorry, I have notifications off. Hey bro, can you show an image of the wireframe? Um, uh, I could do that after, but like right now I'm a little focused on this. Um, like the volume for Mario, it's as good as it gets. I could try to go further on it, but like right now it's uh right now as it is, there's not much like to notice. Like even in like the faulty areas, like here for example, like you wouldn't really notice this at the. I mean, I could fix it. I have a way to fix it further. I'll look into that later. But yeah, I'll send you a picture after. But I can't add any more polys to Mario because that's unfortunately impossible. Sorry, I was talking to someone on Discord. There's no Discord link. It's somebody's been private messaging me, giving me pointers. Um, there's gonna be I am planning on a Discord server eventually, um, but not now. It's there's yeah I want to build a base first, like a subscriber base. I feel bad because I'm getting subscribers and I don't feel like I'm delivering good content, especially just with this stream. I really hope I can correct that soon. But hopefully the Sonic video will be satisfying. And it might not be much, but it's something. I still feel like there's some jitteriness going on, but it's at least less noticeable than before. Let me bring this up, bring this down a bit. Okay, I see the problem. Check with your the motion pad. I don't know how to use it, like I said. Right now I'm just doing everything as simple as possible because if I do that, if I take the time to learn everything all at once, it's gonna take too much time, especially in the middle of the stream. It's but there's already it's like I've already like had to like start over from scratch. It's kind of yeah. I don't want to waste any more time. Not for me, because I don't mind going onto this. Well, I kind of do mind because I have a tenant in my house and I don't want to annoy them. And yeah, it's my fault for poorly planning this. Uh, it's if it wasn't for the arms, I would say this is done because but yeah, I gotta fix the arms. Oh wait, no, that's ugly. Even if you had to redo a lot of your work, it's still pretty fun to watch and just chat with all. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like, oh man, I feel terrible about like not being fast enough. It's still, but I'm glad that you're having fun, and that's still That's warming to hear. Um, and yeah, I should have educated myself a bit more before coming here. Uh, like I said, I'm not an animator, and these streams are mostly like provide a bit of content in between uh, the slow times because unfortunately I'm not always gonna be able to like put out stuff. So yeah, but if I'm gonna be showing you something, I want it to at least be good. And yeah, this is uh this is fine for now, I guess. But why does he look like he's twisting his arm? He's like rotating his arm backwards or something. I don't know why he's doing this. Okay, I think I'm gonna restart the elbows. Not the whole thing, but like at least from a certain point. You're not gonna get the arm movement right. The last where his arms go down because of a boonch. The proportions of Brawl allow for that. Your proportions are way more cartoony. That's true. Uh, yeah. The thing is, it looks like his arm is like he's doing like a twist or something, in my animation, which I mean, it's not a, it doesn't look bad, but like it's not, it doesn't look real either. Uh, let me see how it looks like in Brawl. I noticed maybe the elbow's not supposed to move or something. No, no, that looks bad. Oh, bounce. You will have to think of an arm movement that fits your proportions. Yeah. It's it's weird. I just don't want, I don't want this I don't know if I want this like twist. It's good up, it's good up until here. Freestyle it this time. Don't take into consideration the reference too much. Freestyle it this time. Alright, let's go back a bit. Yeah, it'd be easier for me to like just freestyle everything. Um, you know what? I think I'll I think I would like, I think I'll just, yeah, I'll just keep it like this for now, I guess. Since your proportions are more cartoony, don't try to make exactly like in Brawl, over exaggerate the movement. Yeah, it's just well, I'll fix the arms in my own time if it ever comes down to it. I'll do the back arm in the meantime, if that's kind of important. Yeah, that is good advice. Uh, like not try to like worry too much about how it looks like in the reference, because it looks way different. It looks way different than it does in the reference for sure. And I can't. But if I spend too much time thinking about it, it's just gonna drive me nuts. And Don't add rotation. Do the just punch the arms from forward to backwards. Actually speaking, just add rotation from back to forward. Um, don't rotate the arms. So wait. I'll have to like what about the test? What about the test you said earlier? What test? Sorry, Water Yoshi, I don't recall. Uh, feel free to remind me, because you're moving them way too much. Yeah, I know I am. It's starting to show. Oh well, I think I'll just okay, never mind. Sorry. No, if it's something I said, you can feel free to bring it up. It's you said there will be a test at the end. A test? Oh, you mean like a compilation of all the animations? Is that what you were referring to? In like one big thing? I think I want to do I want to try I'll try to get that done. I'll try to get that out because even if it's just shitty, even if it's just rough, at least it'll be something. I think that's gonna like correct a lot of the problems with this once you like see everything all piled all together. You said you would do a test on the stream. Uh, I'm assuming you're speaking about the uh, the compilation of neutral attacks, which I'm down to do. Or you know what? I'm Okay, I know it looks crappy, but I think this will be the final. I think I'll just keep it like this for now. The back arm does not move at all. But if I promise this test, then I think then I want to get that done. You know what? I'll work on this for 20 more minutes, and then I'll put everything together, and then we'll see it all together. Okay? That'll be it. Uh, that's what I mean to say. Move it. Don't make it rotate. Move it forward and back, not up and down. That's what I mean to say. You're overcomplicating yourself a lot. I know. I'm sorry. It's just that's just I'm not. I don't have much experience in this, but it'll be fixed later on. For now, I just want to get a base, something out, something done. Yeah. So what's this? Only smear frames existed here. Um. So what's this supposed? This is the kick animation from Mario. yeah, kick. You know what? Let's take a look at what it looks like all together now. I'm gonna go to my. I'm gonna switch to the punch animation. Uh, let's see, 9 frames. Uh, let's put that here. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put everything together. I'm gonna put everything together and see what it looks like now. It'll probably look a lot better all together. So I'll create something, a new animation. Uh, Call it neutral attacks. And then like while I make corrections, I'll just replace all the frames, so I don't have much. I don't have to worry about it. Punch animation. Copy every frame from here. Uh, Go back to my neutral attacks. Put that there. Let's extend this timeline to like about 30 frames. Get my jab animation. Oh no, I don't have my jab animation. It may have auto-deleted itself actually. But it's okay, I have a backup somewhere. Uh, Maybe it's this. Oh wait, that is the jab animation. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back in time a bit. Just give me a second. Okay. Yeah, for some reason my jab animation deleted itself. I don't know why it does that. But I got it back. Oh wait, sorry. Right. Do you have an idle animation for Mario? I started it and then it kind of like it like it worked well, but I didn't really agree with the arms, so I kind of have to like start that part over. Um, but we could look at it after. It kind of sucks right now, but we could look at that. And finally, the kick animation, the one that I'm not really proud of. Okay, so put that there. Okay, so it's 38 frames. I might have to like adjust it a bit. Okay, so okay. So this is what the neutral attack looks like so far. I'm assuming that this is the test that I was talking about. Um, Actually, I don't like the fact that Mario looks so angry. Like, so I'm gonna change the facial expression. Um, just change it to like regular angry. Okay. Let's cut out some things so it looks a bit more polished because there's still a few more. I've noticed that there's like. Okay, so this I need to cut this out. Um, I'm gonna save a backup just in case, and I'll get rid of this part as well. Oh crap! Hold on. Like already the kick, just adding the jab and the other one, the jab and the punch makes the kick look so much better. Uh, it shouldn't be like that though. Like the kick should look fine on its own. But I will fix it. Okay, that's here it is. Uh, I hope you like it. Oh, as for the tutorial, so this is awesome to see how you work. Thank you, Plan Boy. I'm sorry that I was so slow today. There were some hiccups. It won't happen again. I'll have a more streamlined plan next time. Let's see. Okay. Here's how he would look like in the game, because you're seeing it from like the side, right? All right. Uh, yeah, I'll rotate it. I'm gonna upload this, by the way, but I'm gonna do some polishing on my own first. Uh, before I'll work on this a little more before we go. Uh, I'll it doesn't look half bad, like just like because look, okay, here's the thing. It's impossible to do the kick without doing the jab and the punch first. You have to complete the whole set of neutral attacks in order to be able to perform the kick. So doing the kick alone is impossible to perform. So you would never see that animation by itself. Just adding the punch and the jab, it's enough to make it look decent, you know? That's my justification. Maybe I'm trying to justify myself for a bad product. I am sorry. Uh, but yeah, I'll be uploading this as a short. Eventually, I still have a few corrections to do, which we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a few more things before I leave. Try to correct it as much as possible. So yeah. Let's look at the. Let's go back to the kick. I think I'll work from here actually. I'll work from the neutral attack animation. So the kick starts here. Oh, I love this song, by the way. Oh, hey, Cage. It's nice to see you here. I talked to you in the comment section. Yeah, sorry that I picked such a bad time for you all the time. Uh, it's not always gonna be the case. It's gonna be different days on some days. Uh, I'm glad that you're here right now. Uh, yeah, like, sorry I always pick the worst time for you. I always wondered where the song was from. Oh my god. I never knew. I'm not a mother. I never played Mother's 3, so I didn't know. But that's that's awesome. I like this song. I used to hear it as a lot as a kid. Uh, no, you're good. In all three Mother games. Oh, it does? So they're just like remixes of one another. I never played an Earthbound game in full, a Mother game in full. Actually, actually, yeah, I never played an Earthbound game in full. I have an idea for something, but yeah, I'll wait for that time. Mother 3 Snowman is the best. Mother 2 Earthbound players in winter. And oh, sorry, I'm just reading stuff. This could be a really fun browser-based fighting game. Yeah. I don't know if you're talking about my thing, but yeah, I could. I'm trying to keep this foot as stationary as possible, but it's impossible. I'm gonna go on until 10:15, and then we'll like I'll just chill for like maybe like a few minutes, maybe like 5, 10 tops, and uh, we'll say goodbye. And yeah, I'm sorry that I'm sorry the stream took so long. Cage, you probably joined at the best time, actually, because the stream was very slow. There were a lot of hiccups, and you probably joined at the best time, so don't worry about it. Thank you, thanks, Plant Boy. For me, it's 4 in the morning. Hope you all have a good stream. Oh, all right, Plant Boy. Um, if you're leaving, thank you for joining us, and the next stream should go a lot more smoothly. So, uh, like I said, um, I'll like be more informed by that time, and since I'm starting fresh, it should be more smooth naturally. Let's see. Wait, I didn't know the name. Sorry. I'll be here next time. Bye. See you, Blind Boy. Exaggerate this a bit more. Uh, the Lord. I'm glad that so many people like. We've got so many Earthbound fans in the room. There's a lot of Earthbound talk happening. I forgot who was the one who suggested this music. It was Nathan, who's definitely not Nathan. But yeah, this music is awesome, and yeah, I hope they, you know what? I hope they port Mother 3 to the. I hope they localize Mother 3 someday. They did it with Earthbound Beginnings, No. That is weird. You should play Green Brinstar from Super Metroid sometime. If you're here for the next stream, remind me of that, and I'll be happy to put it on. Because most of the time I don't know what music to play. I'm running out of songs. This is weird. Why is it twisting its leg? Why is he twisting his leg? Oh, that's better. Wait. No, that's not better. Damn. It's like there's an invisible frame in between these two frames. Let's try this. Snap. Snap to nearest frame. Alright, that's very weird. I am unable to fix this. And it's causing the animation to look a bit off. It's not a big deal, it's just a minor thing, but it'll be nice if I could correct it. I think it's a bit too fast. Hold on. All right. Uh, Sorry, I have been AFK for a second. I was replying to someone on Discord, but yeah, I'll continue. I'll keep this going a bit longer. Uh, let's see. Let me look. I want to read the chat for a bit. I'm just curious to see what's going on. There's a lot of med Earthbound talk. Uh, oh yeah, I appreciate. I'm glad that you guys found me. Maybe it was fate, but you're here now, and I'm very grateful that for this community and that so many people are interested in this little art project that I have going on. And I plan to keep this going for a long time and keep improving it. I'm not the best at this. There's a lot of people better than me. That being said, um, I have a huge passion for this, and this is something that I've been wanting to do for a year actually, and I never got around it. So, so thank you again. Thanks so once again, and thanks for being here. Uh, let's see. Thank you for showing up on my recommended retro. Oh, you can thank the YouTube algorithm for that. That's they decide who lives and who dies. They decide who thrives and who does not. They decide our fate. But yeah, I'm glad you found me. Okay. Okay, I'll do 10 more minutes. I think it will end off at around 10:30. Um, I'm sorry I've been going on so late. If I can fix this arm, I'll be happy, even if it's not perfect. Oh wait, I'll save a backup just in case. With things such as Mario's Fireball and other projectiles that other Smash fighters, how will they be simply 2D sprites like in Smash 64? That's what I was thinking. Just have them as planes. Because if I make everything 3D, I want to make everything as 3D, but I think they work as special effects. I think Brawl and later games actually have the special effects be like just as planes. So yeah. 2D sprites. Uh, yeah, I think 2D sprites would work best for that. I'll probably have to get some help for that, actually, because I'm not a good VFX person. Which is why in most of my character showcases you don't see. I wanted to add electricity to Pikachu in Pikachu's video. It just did not like I could not find the time, and it was so hard to pull off without it looking like crap. so so yeah. You're still live. Yeah, animation takes a long time, and I had to restart. I'm sorry. I had to restart some things. I only wish this was more clean, but yeah, I'm not a professional. And, but at least it gets the message across. Uh, whoa, I just had this crazy idea that Masked Man as an assist trophies. Assist trophy. The Masked Man. Who is that? Oh, Mother 3 character. Like I said, I never played Mother 3. Favorite DS game. Um, let's see if I have it on me actually. Favorite DS game. Favorite DS game. Uh, okay, I have it. Okay. This will be my favorite. This is my favorite DS game. Yeah. This museum. What about yours? What's your favorite DS game? Put this back. I could definitely exaggerate this more. Um, there's a bit of time. I could maybe put a bit more work into this. Let's see if I could animate a bit of the head. If I applied a bit of more exaggeration, this would look a lot better. Um, there's no time now, but oh well. Mine is FF4DS. I'm assuming that's Final Fantasy 4. Final Fan 4DS. Yeah. New Super Mario Bros. 1, Pokemon White version V2 for me. Uh, so it's either Mario Kart DS, Gen 5 Pokemon game, or Final Fantasy 4 or Mario Kart DS. Okay. Okay, so a lot of you are like this uh making basing your decisions on nostalgia, which is the same for me. Except for me, I didn't play Spirit Tracks until much earlier in life, much later in life. Uh, but like I just like I felt I enjoyed that game so much, especially like I was going through a hard time when I played it, and that game really like it made my life really a lot like better. It's good memories, and like it's a game I always wanted to have a physical version of, so I actually like managed to find a copy later in life, which was awesome. It doesn't look that. I don't think it looks so bad. Uh, if like there's no time now, but I would like to add more exaggeration to the animation, more stretching and bouncing. Uh, and my main my main uh, what's it called? What do you call it? my main issue with this animation is the arm here. It moves way too much. If I can fix this, then I'll be okay. Then I'll be satisfied. If I can't, then uh, tough luck for me, I guess. I think that's relatively better because there's less movement, but there's still some movement going on. Oh, wait, I'm gonna save a backup just in case. Don't make the arms move up and down, just make it move backwards and forward. Doesn't need to be 101 to the brawl reference. Uh, backwards and forward is because I have a hard time envisioning like what constitutes as backwards and forwards. Like I'm bad at like I'm bad at yeah, I kind of get what you mean though. Like, but yeah, I'll try to lessen that as well. Because I'm having so much trouble with the arms for this kick animation. It's so annoying. Worst case scenario, I think I'll just start this over. Or I'll just leave it rough for now. Oh, since you're all here, since everyone here is like a Earthbound fan, has anyone played Undertale? I'm assuming you have. Yeah, I have. I heard both Undertale and Deltarune. I think a lot of us have. I assume that you've also played Deltarune. I've and how is the transition between Undertale and what's his face? Earthbound or Mother? How did that feel? Does it feel like do you see where the inspiration do you think the inspiration is there? Do you think I'm gonna turn off the light. I don't know if you could still see me. Let me look in the stream. Yeah, you can still see me. It's fine. Okay, I think I tried Undertale, but that's a whole other story. Whole... Okay, now my problem isn't this with this arm. It's more with this arm. Uh, so it starts out fine. I'm so good. I'm good at posing. I just suck at animating. Um, if only if my teacher saw this, if my one of my teachers saw this, they'd be so disappointed in me. Any Metroid fans? I'm a big Metroid fan. Um, I'm in the process of playing all the Prime games. I want to play all the Prime games before Metroid Prime 4. I haven't started Metroid Prime 2, so I still have like I have 3 more games to play because Prime Hunters counts too. So the oh yeah, those are the only Metroid games I haven't played. And Super Metroid. I haven't played Super Metroid. Next for the yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna end off here. Okay, it's very not perfect, but it gets the message across, and that's I guess what counts in the Smash game, especially where. Okay, so I'm gonna play the animation. Yeah, the kick looks way better with the punch and the jab at it, and this could be way better, by the way. So, like I said, 4 hours, guys. I apologize. I very much apologize. This won't happen again, or if anything, it'll happen less. I'll have more of a plan going in. This is just a rough version of the animation. Um, it might not be the final output. Like I might just completely redo this over time. Like I know I waste like 4 hours of my life, 4 hours of your lives. Uh, but still, I got experience from this. The message is across. Like it's Mario's neutral attacks. It's recognizable. Here I'll play it from a different angle. This from the front angle. I think if the majority, yeah, Sonic will be next stream. The animation for Sonic. I'm excited to animate Sonic. He looks like he'll be, and I think by then I should have a better plan of how I'm gonna go about it. And I think it'll go relatively well compared to this. Yeah. Uh, so yeah, I hope you guys like it. I will upload this. Maybe I'll make a few touch-ups, but I don't think I'm gonna upload this right away. So if you want to see it, you can just look at it through the stream. That's fine. Here's from a side angle for you. You could just view it from the stream for the time being, but I think I'll have this up by like maybe like ne sometime next week. In between then, I can probably like make a few touch-ups and yeah. Those spines are hard to manage when animating. Yeah, as I learned the hard way, as we've all learned the hard way. Uh, yeah, there's a lot of people could have probably done this in like 15 minutes. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, uh, but yeah, I'm still proud of this. I'm very proud of this actually. It looks awesome from my perspective. Uh, I can't wait to put this up. I hope it does well. It'll be a short, and for the time being, here you go. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna stay here for like maybe like 3 more minutes and answer any questions, anything you might want to say. If you want to say I suck, go ahead. Speak your piece now. And then we're gonna call it a night. It looks good. Thank you, Jose Armando. I'm sorry. Like I appreciate all the advice you give me. It's kind of hard to follow, especially like whenever if everything going on. And I'm like a very slow person. I'm not really that good at this and like and then you throw in multitasking into the mix, it's kind of hard. But yeah, it's this is what we have for now. We're gonna okay. So if anyone has any questions, I'll wait like 2 more minutes. Meantime, I'll start closing this. I'll definitely fix up on I'll definitely fix up these arms a bit in between the time. Thank you, Jose. Thank you for understanding. I will look at I will look into motion paths and all that and all the and those references you send me. I appreciate it a lot. Like it shows that you're very invested in what I'm doing, and I appreciate to have another animator in the house or many animators in the house. I think the community makes these streams. Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm so glad that you guys are so positive and not telling me that I suck because that's the kind of the reality. But I'll get better at this. Can you make a server? Uh, I do plan on making one soon. Um, for the time being, I want to get a bit larger, a bit bigger, in following, and maybe once I have like, my dream is to get to 10K subs. I don't know if I'll get there, but I think 5K. Once I reach 5K, halfway there, I think I'll start looking into making the Discord server because I have promised that, and yeah, I know you guys. I know it'll make the whole communication aspect more better. Yeah. So okay, this will be it. Uh, so I'm gonna be. Oh, I'll play it for a bit. I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be uploading the Sonic video on Friday. Look forward to that. And the next stream should be on Sunday. Uh, I wanna work. I wanna make it on different days so that different people can pop in because I know not everyone's available on those days, and I apologize for always doing the same time every day. So probably Sunday. But if Saturday works for you guys, I'm also willing to do Saturday. Uh, but yeah, in the meantime, I'm your teacher on a secondary account. I could never hate you. Thank you so much, Jose Armando. I don't. It's I don't. I'm not like most of the time. I'm not ignoring you. It's just that, especially during like when I was animating the kick, it was like I was a bit frustrated because like it didn't look as well as I was hoping. Uh, and it was hard to follow up on like everything, especially like all those terms. Like I don't know much about motion paths or graph editors, but I will get educated on that over time. So yeah, and then I'll have a better understanding of what you want to say. Oh, sorry, I'm pointing a screwdriver directly at you guys. I just have this lying around. So I'm fine with Saturday. Perfect. It'll probably be Sunday for now because so I could give myself a little break in between the Sonic video and that. Thank you, Jose Armando. Thank you. And yeah, feel free to keep coming in. I appreciate that you're here. of course, I will watch Alessandro Camporoda. Um, yeah. Anyway, I've been rambling for long enough. I wish you all a very, very good night and a good sleep. And wherever you are in the world, you are amazing. He will lead you on the right path. I'm sure he will. Uh, yeah, you're all doing well. You're everyone. Have a great, awesome night, and I'll see you all next time.